Be right back. Yo, Spidey, what's up, man? Hey, welcome in, dude. I tell you what, I need to get some sort of YouTube TV subscription so I can watch football games on my other monitor. Dude, I'm so hooked on football. Oh, Philly did score. Cool. All right, let's just minimize that in the bottom of my... Where can I put that? Hold on, guys. I have to be able to keep track of NFL scores at all times. All right, there we go. That works. It's so ghetto. They should be, Tim. If they're not working, it's because Kabam has not had their crap together all day. So, speaking of rewards, it's actually so tight that we ranked as high as we did on this, and we didn't even, like, do anything. But yeah, it's, let's see, you get... What do you get? I mean, you get the free 7-star Iceman, and then you get some Fantastic Force crystals, I think, too. Something like that. Wherever it is. I don't know, man. I don't know where they went. They're there somewhere, surely. Oh, we also got 2 rebirth crystals. Let me just crack those real quick. More Titan shards. Oh, okay, sure. We'll just double up on them. That's incorrect, WAP. The supply strike is in 2 days. But there are daily quests. Wait, can I? Anyway, let me look at the... Oh, also, I don't know if you guys saw this, but apparently it's springtime now. I got that mail earlier. Kabam can't, they just can't get out of their own way, dude. Yeah, I don't know how we ranked 11 to 25%, dude. I'm gonna open these Battlecast things. I am going to open them right up. Because I want them. So let's do it. Crystal opening, guys. Impromptu. I'm gonna spin the Valiants out. I'll probably pop the Thronebreaker ones. What's up, Needles? Yeah, dude, it's like... It's so Kabam right now. It's just... Oh, man, they just... I didn't see the energy, no. Is it bad? That's one thing I didn't really look at. Although if it's the monthly quest is anything to go by, it's probably a stupid amount, huh? Because dude, the daily EQ gets up to 5 energy per tile, which is way insane. go crazy and open... No way. No way. It's not gonna happen. You'll never be able to get me to do that, Tim. I mean, okay, I wouldn't say never. There is definitely a line where I would do that. But I don't think anyone, unless their name is Mr. Beast, could afford to make me cross it. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Kabam, what are you doing to your game? They're trying to monetize everything too hard, too fast, or something, man. Ugh. We're getting a pretty decent ratio of 6-star relics. I'm okay with this. Okay, I'll take a look. You'll donate $1,000? No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't, Tim. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Get out of here, man. Oh. Just to set the record straight, though, if someone did donate $1,000, I would open crystals. 100%. You know what? I'm going to spin these out, too. Why not? We could get lucky. Gives people time to get in here as well. Anyway, so for those of you that are wondering, I've spent a lot of today kind of perusing my way around. Can I keep the box score in the bottom left? Maybe. I don't know how I would do that, Spidey. I would love to try, but I'd have to be a coding wizard. Anyway, I've been perusing the internet. I've watched a couple content creators and seen what they've had to say about everything. It seems like, from what I've been able to tell, Seaton is the only... Well, we already know KT1's thoughts, but he was the only one to kind of come down hard on everything. But, it is, everyone else seems to be pretty silent about it. I don't think any web store deals are, like, ever worth it. I'm probably the wrong person to ask. I do know I have seen some sentiment within the community that they are poor indeed. If I were to give you spending advice, Tim, I would say wait until Cyber Monday, because it's like right around the corner, basically. That would be my advice. Okay, not too bad there. We did awaken this relic, or duplicate it, so it's better. Cool, I guess. I mostly wanted new statcast, not duplicates. Wow, we got the same one twice? That's crazy. Okay, and then I've been told there's another relic-related crystal I should have potentially gotten. Let's see. Gold stuff, plat pool stuff. Oh, these are the ones you get from the Sword in the Stone code, you guys. Also, I do have codes pinned at the top of the chat. If you haven't entered those, you definitely should. Just so y'all know. Get that. Crack this open. Yeah, I don't think I have the thing you're talking about, WAP. I think you're high on pot news, my friend. I don't think we ranked high enough to get whatever you're talking about. Like, I got the alloy fragments. See, I told you, App. I told you they was there, brother. Oh, wait, unless... Oh, wait, no, you said it was in down here. Yeah. Oh, so it is. Oh, it's a paired Chris. Okay. Cool. Wow. Skill, eh? And I only got uno of those. I don't think there was anything else I scrolled past, right? No. Nope. I don't think that gives me any sort of... I mean, maybe that gives me like the... Oh, it does. Oh, it'd be only taking him to rank 3. Oh, I can use a rank up gem. Make Kate Bishop do even more damage. I'll have to take a look at relic stuff later. Gamora wouldn't be a bad relic to rank up. Juggernaut wouldn't be a bad relic to rank up either. And Awaken. That's actually, I might do that, honestly. Might do that. I feel like the Juggernaut relic is really good. Although, who knows? A lot of my 6 stars are not awakened. The awakening on the Valk relic is good if it's on Nick Fury. Decisions. You know what? I think I might just awaken the Jug relic. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I thought it would be a blowout, to be honest. The energy inflation is so real, Needles, and the fact that they aren't really giving us anything to compensate is wild. Because they just, like, took it away. Which one do I use an Awakening gem on? Definitely not a stat cast. That feels kind of like a boring Awakening gem decision. Yeah, I would say Black Panther or Juggernaut I'm going to get the most use out of. You know what? I might do Black Panther. I did. Yeah, I did, Spidey. I did. Dang, that's crazy, Needles. Yeah. I'm surprised the bar was set so low. If I knew it was going to be like that, I thought more people would like spend into it, to be honest with you guys. If I knew the bar was going to be that low, dude, I probably would have like maybe gone a little harder in the paint, you know? But oh well, I guess that's on me. Anyway, let's look at this energy requirements on stuff. 3 energy per tile on the supply run. 3 energy per tile. 2 energy per tile. And what do you get in this one? Embers. And then ISO. That one seems pretty useless. What kind of stuff do we get in this one? That's not horrible. Getting... Yeah, I'd say getting these is pretty worth. If you have nothing else to put energy into. Dude, Kabam really doesn't want you to be able to farm revives, do they? The way they're making everything priced out. 1,000 6-star relic crystal shards is not too bad either. Kind of interesting, man. Look at the supply one. I can't look at it there. Okay, so that's where they moved the units to. Is down here. These are the units that you could have farmed by completing the EQ at lower difficulties. Why did they give us a shuffle sit? Nobody uses these, Kabam. Nobody uses these. I seem to recall them mentioning in the past, too, they were maybe looking at changing how these worked. I think they did mention something like that on a live stream. Hey, incursion artifacts, though. A level 2 revive, guaranteed. That's not the worst thing either. And then relic material. Then the last difficulty. Some ISO. Another of these for no reason. Maybe that's why I struggle in Battlegrounds. Maybe that's... maybe I need to be using the shuffle things now. I mean, 2 level 2 revives, not too bad either. Celestial alloys, not bad either. These rewards are okay. I do wish the energy cost was Lower, though. Hey, nice, Tim. Dude, you've been looking for both of those champions for a while. Check this solo. Oh, yes. Yes, I've been slowly progressing on that. I am a couple tiers away, and honestly, you know what? If we can't actually do the Elder difficulty, we might have to do that, and we'll open that crystal today. Hello? There we go. And we'll do that. Because, like, dude, I gotta level with you guys. I thought the mutant elder difficulty was, like, kind of no biggie. Okay. But I'm actually kind of doubting whether I'll be able to do the tech class quest, because you have to have a lot of champs with armor ups in the tech class. And, like, I don't have a lot of that leveled up, I feel like. I mean, maybe I'll be able to pull it off. We'll see. We'll definitely do our best. But, like, just looking at it, I have Red Skull, Nimrod. That's 2. I think Ant-Man would count, so that'd be 3. Warlock for 4. 5, 6 for Ironheart. Guillotine, 7. Guardian, 8. War Machine, 9. I don't think Iron Man and Infinity Wars count. Lady Deathstrike for 10. Iron Man, 11. Howard, 12. You know what? I could probably pull it off. I think we'll go for it anyway. Nah, Tim, I personally wouldn't go for a 7-star thing. I'm not taking thing. I'm going for the crystal. The thing is just not the threat that he used to be. Not the threat that he used to be at all, in my opinion. Alrighty, let's take a look at this quest. It's gonna be just splendid. Just fantabulous. Fantabulous. I don't think there's really any champion. Maybe Rhino. Rhino I would like to save a champion with slow for, probably. I think. Other than that, though, I think I can probably just use whoever I want. Whoever I want. Maybe we'll use Anti-Venom here on Abomination. I think I can at least do the science quest. We'll just kind of take things little by little. Yeah, needles, yep. I did see that, Spidey. That was I was trying to like consume as much football intel as I could before I started stream today. That was one thing I caught. I can't believe someone would do that. You're getting paid millions of dollars. Like, I know, like, you can get too into it, you know? But come on. To do that in the home opener, dude, like, I feel like there's no excuse. You know what I mean? It's just such a low, scummy thing to do. Dang, Abomination just didn't... He just, like, what? Did you guys see that intercept? Oh. Hey, the game's tied. Also, I have the score up on my second monitor, but if, like, a score happens, if you guys could let me know who scored, that would be awesome. Because I only have the score, not, like, the play-by-play or anything. Anyway, have any of you guys here done the entire Elder difficulty? Because I'm not gonna lie, dude. From some of the things I saw online today and like feedback people were giving, it almost makes me want to turn back. Just not do it. Just like go slip into the daily quests and maybe do some more arena or something. I mean, my anti-venom is not ranked up, but like this fight is still taking quite a while, I would say. It did, but it also didn't, from what I understand, Spidey. From what I've seen, like, it's still up. Just from what I've seen on Reddit. I haven't confirmed myself or anything, though. I think, like, okay. From what I understand, it still exists, but I don't know if the actual domain Stream East still works. Like, from what I've been able to tell, is there's... Like, the place that got raided was where that site was, like, hosted, but what makes Stream East has been duplicated by others, from what I can tell. Or have heard chatter on. So I think there's still, if you're in the know, there's websites. Golly gosh. Let's use... Does MCOC apply any of the debuffs I need to? I'm not actually sure. Not actually sure. Let's use I-Bomb. That should be able to deal with the healing, I think. Yeah. Spidey, I hope you mean by use, you avoid, right? Because we can't encourage illegal activities in this stream. I won't have it. Oh man, that was weird. I just had like a weird twitch in my eye. Did you guys see that? Hopefully I'm okay. But Needles, I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but there's actually a link in the description of the live stream. Spidey is on there. If you want to go on Discord, you guys can connect through that and then DM each other if you want to discuss things. I think, like, I don't know, Spidey is pretty young and impressionable. I think it would be smart to tell him of those places so that when he's navigating the internet, he can actively avoid those places. You know what I mean? Internet safety is important, kids. You know what? I'm actually just now realizing I should have used I-Bomb down the road because I get free willpower the entire time. I probably could have used my 6-star I-Bomb, actually. Oh, well. Next we have Vox. Okay. Who to use for Mr. Voxy Poo, huh? I can't... What debuffs do I have to apply for the node? Weakness, exhaustion, or fatigue? Weakness, exhaustion, or fatigue? Let's see. Do you apply any of those, Mr. Morbius? I don't think he does. I don't think so. Dang it, Morbius. You're useless. Useless, I say. What about you, Spider-Punk? Weakness, exhaustion, fatigue, anything? Why did they have to pick nodes that are, like, not supported by a lot of characters? MCOC, what about you? You're Mr. Debuff guy. No? Okay, fine. Burn in heck, I guess. Okay, wait, which fight am I doing here? Vox, that's right, that's right. Dallas probably going for a field goal. Dang it, dude. don't have Cap Infinity. I guess we'll... No, I want to save Joe Fixit for reasons. Man, they really do not have a lot of champions that do weakness, exhaustion, fatigue. I know there's like some other ones here, right? But I just don't like really want to use them right now is my issue. Whatever, I guess we'll just use the Sentry. No, I can't do that either, man. Mr. F? I think he does. Hey, what's up, Ikuri? Start hoarding? Hey, that's not the dark side, legend. That is the light side, okay? I hate Mr. Fantastic, though, dude. It actually will hurt me physically if I have to use him. Also, I don't think he does either of those either. Man, this is gonna be, like, the problem, isn't it, guys? This is gonna be the problem. Well, I'm just gonna use Ant-Man. So I'm pretty sure he does that. The stuff. If not, whatever. I don't want to look at my roster. I wish it was, Hikori. It's not, though. Crucible heals you after every fight. Also, it's not, like, Crucible wasn't, like, class lock. Like this is. This is just... Oh, I don't know what they were thinking. I'm gonna be honest. I'll level with you guys. That's why I have, hopefully, in my stream title, because I actually don't know if I want to stick out, like, doing Elder difficulty. I like, genuinely, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Rip. Rip. I suck, dude. Like, the attack stats are so juiced, bro. Okay, really? Oof, I'm also already starting to tilt. Maybe we should all just, like, buckle down and watch the football play-by-play. And I'll just, like, play Arena in the background. It'll all be gravy. I will say, like, Elder difficulty just seems, like, they said on the stream it was gonna be, like, for top-level players. I didn't think they meant, like, they spend everything they make top-level players. Yeah, the energy is a lot. I'm telling, dude, they don't want people to be able to, like, farm. I feel like. Life is good when you hold for a special 2 there, Vox. Honestly, another reason I'm almost tempted to not run this is because I think it could be nerfed. And I might just be, like, putting myself through the blender for no reason. Because there is a lot, and I mean a lot, of negative backlash on this right now. Like, the Elder difficulty. A lot of chatter about the health pools. The nodes. That being said, I didn't mind the mutant quest. I thought the first quest was just fine, you know? But presumably, so, like, the difference between those two quests, right, is, like, the mutant one technically can be done by any mutant you have, okay? Whereas now we're dipping into an area where, like, it's a little bit more specific with the champions that you need. Unless I want the fight to go for, like, 12 whole business days. Dude, actually, Dolphins have a lot of primetime slots this year. They probably do. I did watch Seaton's video, unless he made another one. Like I was mentioning earlier, I was kind of poking around to see what other content creators were saying. Yeah, WAP, that's kind of what I'm thinking I'll be roadblocked at, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Kabam it is not it. Get better. Today, it has not been a good time to be a Kabam employee. That's for dang sure, man. That is for dang sure. Not been a good time. Yeah, starts off against Sentinel. Beautiful. Well, I know I can probably at least do the science one, hopefully. But yeah, it does feel like the rewards are kind of... If they're gonna make the fights and like quests themselves this absurd, I think there needs to be some balancing going on. I think the normal difficulty is fine, to be honest. I feel like since you can take really whichever lane you want, I don't... It doesn't bother me that much. Also, I was kind of thinking this earlier. I feel like they need to make, like, for characters, there needs to be a, like, baseline prestige. Because, like, now, I know Juggernaut is crazy and, like, really good. But it feels hard to rank him because his prestige is the lowest in the game. Also, Falcon is dunking on Jugs. I never want to hear the Falcon Joaquin Torres slander again, dude. Look at that. That was filthy. The rewards aren't bad. It's just the opportunity cost, WAP. That's kind of what I'm talking about. I feel like the reward doesn't necessarily fit the challenge. At least not in the way that Kabam has demonstrated in the past. Like, you can definitely make the argument that I don't think this is as bad or, like, as hard as Epoch necessarily. But, like, it's as punishing, I would say. And I think you could make the argument that the rewards should compensate. Oh, when the attacker triggers an immunity, the defender becomes stun immune. Yay. Yep. Hey, who are you, dude? Falcon just absolutely dumpstered. Oh, you get... Okay, you get a Fury each time a debuff expires on the defender. But you get the Fragility for the other ones. Okay, so technically I could still use pretty much anybody. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know. I wonder if that counts for the parry debuff. Indeed. Okay, Whale. Who do I want to use against Mr. Guardian here? I may use Human Torch. Is there going to be any other fight the Human Torch would be better on? Maybe Magog if I have the Nova Flame active. Nah, let's just rock the Torch, man. Good old HT. Good old HT. I do think they need to tweak the attack values. For sure, though. It does feel like, unless you're going to have a Crucible style heal after each fight, it does feel kind of punishing just to block. Man, I wish I had, like, spent copious amounts of money on this game and I had a 7-star torch. I hope people know that I don't actually hate you if you spend money on the game. I know I like to joke around about the and like this like somewhat slander people with a 7-star Human Torch. That is not my intention. I'd like to block that, but it's probably going to do so much dang damage. No way! Where's the reparry, man? I'm dead, aren't I? Nope. Yeah, I think that's a good analysis, Hikuri. Well, I mean, yeah, you're my friend, though. I can flame you anytime I want, Tim. It's all in good fun. Man, this fight, it do be taking forever. Because I don't get the fragilities. Onslaught to rank 4, you're happy to... Heck yeah, the good prestige, man. That's right, we should all be thanking the spenders. Like, dude, that homie just did 2k damage to my block. I know I'm, like, using a 6-star Human Torch, but doesn't that seem just, like, a little bit excessive? Alright, cool. Oh, it's Saquon TD! Yeah! Let me just wait for that fantasy football notification on my phone. Beautiful. Dude, I got Saquon in the 6th round. Honestly, steal of the century. Oh boy. Dude, Unstoppable Colossus. Unironically annoying. Who can have a perma uptime slow? Because I really do not want to deal. Spider-Gwen, I think, right? I think she applies slow on her heavy. If I am not mistaken. Correct. Slow debuff. Cool. And then... Cool. Yeah, let's just use Spider-Gwen. I need to use a heal champ too. Soon. I'll probably just, like, honestly revive against Unstoppable Colossus. Just let her die. Yeah, well, no, like, sorry. I misworded that terribly. No, what I meant, Spidey, was like the 6th pick in the 1st round. Sorry. Yeah. No, no, if he slipped that far, that would be, that would actually be highway robbery. I could dream, though. No, I drafted Saquon in round 1, and then round 2, I drafted Chase Brown. Man, I wish I had a certain deathless champion. I actually don't know what her special 3 looks like. Oh, it's just the smack. And then in my other league I'm in, I got Justin Jefferson round 1. And then I think I might have still got Chase Brown again. You auto-drafted? Yeah, that's rough, man. Like, forgetting about draft day. I obsess over it. Let's see what that special 2 damage is. That's not that worth, honestly. Elder difficulty with just the boss? Okay, I don't know if they should have made it that easy. I definitely think there needs to be some sort of change. Like, I just kind of feel like who is asking for it, you know? Like, people were pretty okay with the Valiant Gauntlet. I really don't know why they changed anything. Because to me, it seems like, yeah, the ability is, or like, the difficulty is adaptive or whatever, but it feels like you're still putting in the same amount of work. Because all they would do before, they would design it with like class-specific nodes like this, and then as the difficulties went down, they would just take away a node and then change the stats on the champion, which is essentially what's already happening. I don't get it, really. I have no idea. Get better, maybe. I have heard his name mentioned. Yeah, it feels like it was a change for change's sake, and it was a change that it didn't need to happen, like, at all. So I don't know what their strategy was, man. I really couldn't tell you. What really confuses me as well is that we spent like multiple months trying different Valiant gauntlets to try to see what is the perfect Valiant gauntlet, and then they delete the Valiant gauntlet, replace it with the Elder gauntlet, and it's like things nobody wanted. It's weird, man. Use MCOC? Maybe for another fight I will. I probably am gonna have to. Leader time? Oh, sorry. A Battlegrounds game? Yeah, it seems that way sometimes. But here's the thing about that, right? And I kind of mentioned this in my live stream yesterday when I was, you know, kind of giving my thoughts on everything. With the way that the new EQ is structured, to where if you're spending, you're actually getting a lot more rewards than everybody else, and you're slowly going to get just too far ahead of everybody. Like, if you're an average, like, spending player or free to play, why would you even care about Battlegrounds? Because you're not going to end up at the top ever anyways. Because that's going to be dominated by whales who just get all the rewards all the time. And they can afford to make rank ups that may be low prestige, just, you know, if they're good on defense or something like that. And sure, you could do the same thing, I guess, but you're going to fall behind if you don't consider prestige moving forward. It's just a tricky place to be, man. Yeah, refresh your streams once in a while, guys, if you think it's taken forever for me to get back to you. Kabam does what they... Wait, you don't... Wait, get better. Do you not like Karate Mike? I think he's a great guy. I actually feel really bad for him because he's like heavily tethered to the Kabam brand now, and I think he's probably going to get a lot of hate that he doesn't deserve. Oh man, Widow's not in here. Is it halftime yet? We got 15 seconds left. Maybe someone will get a field goal. Dude, Silk is gonna get Furies up really fast. Yep. I already know he's gonna randomly go unstoppable on me. Dude, the champion and Ultron, like the OG one, how they just randomly will evade or randomly go unstoppable and you don't have a timer, drives me crazy, bro. Dave as a host is probably the best part of Kabam streams. I like Dave. I think he brought admittedly, I think sometimes I found him a little annoying because he would try to shoehorn a pun or a joke in too much. But to be honest, like, if you think about it, if it was just like some boring monotone guy going over what's coming to the contest, then like no one would tune in and they would be really boring. So you think Karate Mike will be a bad host? It depends. Karate Mike, hey, you don't... No, get better. You can't make that judgment call. You can't blame a guy for wanting to have a job. Also, it's probably less Kabam and probably more Netmarble. Yeah, Silk just rinsed that fight. I can't remember who do I want to use for Purg. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Maybe I'll just use Hulk again. In that case, maybe I'll use Nefaria here. Yeah. This fight will go pretty quick with Count Nefaria. I think it would be fun to host Kabam live streams. I would enjoy it. Like, if you... I don't know how many of you guys have played Netmarble games before, but they tend to be pretty heavily monetized. And they definitely favor the pay-to-win side model of mobile gaming. And I know, like, a lot of mobile games do. That's just, like, how you make money in the mobile gaming sphere. Netmarble seems to be a little bit more vicious with it than other companies. Netmarble. Alright, yeah, I was right. Nefaria, easy peasy. Only level 2, Hikuri. We are tied on that one, man. Didn't he used to be a merc? I have heard that in random comments on my YouTube. I have no idea if that's confirmed or not, Spidey. No clue. Get better. I mean, I'm not like the biggest fan of the live streams as is. To be honest, I would rather them just release everything in an email. So I don't have to watch it. Okay, I need to use somebody with slow. Rhino is going to be a nightmare. I did not plan that very well. I should rank up Quicksilver. What? Okay, wait. I need to read his kit. Like, what makes him go unstoppable exactly? Oh, boy. Okay. Ability accuracy of bleed effects reduced. No big deal. How does he go unstoppable? If struck while under the effect of a personal unstoppable, he'll consume physical resistance. Rhinoceros. Let's see. Trauma. Okay. At 10 plus physical resistance, when starting a dash or medium attack, he gets unstoppable. If struck while it is active, it goes on cooldown for 5 seconds. And then, oh yeah, he has Crush Mini, huh? Stupid, man. Oh, She-Hulk Soul on Heavy? That's not a bad idea. Ooh, yeah, OG Spidey? Not a bad idea. You know what? We might do that. I think that's a good call. Also, it's like a canon fight, you know what I mean? Spider-Man. He's a spider, man. That's right, I can't use it. Let's see, I-Bomb don't need that anymore. Here comes the Spider-Man. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. This fight's gonna be 8 years. Didn't, I think I've heard this mentioned too. Isn't there like a decent handful of content creators for this game that used to merc for people? And also, we have to make sure, like, is it an actual, like, confirmed merc business, or have they just mentioned in the past that they, like, did a Thanos fight for their friend? Because those are completely different, in my opinion. Dude, that unstoppable is fetching long, brother. No, I forgot about the... Ugh. It's okay, he's webbed up now. I think we should be good. And it'd be really cool if he didn't have all this physical resist on him, though. I tell you what, guys. Okay, we're gonna go to a special 2 next. I don't know why. I'm just worried for some reason that the decelerate is gonna fall off. But I think that's pretty unlikely. Yeah! Did you guys see that damage? That's the power of Spody. Hey, good shout on the OG Spidey. Get better. Thank you. Thank you very much. He's gonna give his friends... No, he's not. No, he's not. Karate Mike has probably less power than you guys are attributing to him. And also, there's 0 chance he would do something that malicious. Hold on. Well, no, actually, there's no way. Okie dokie. I just need to make sure he's not immune to stuff. Because we're going to be immune to rupture. Get better. You need to stop. Can't make like baseless accusations like that. Try and keep a taunt on this guy, dude. Yondu special 2 is painful. Isn't that the same icon as Root? But no, dude, streamers don't need a boost to luck or anything. They already have the content creator beta. Dave, well, hey, there's always a chance Dave will come back. I don't think he's leaving the company. He's just stepping down as like the lead guy for that specifically. Okie dokie. We have Cyclops. APOC I might use Sentry for. And then Ghost Rider should be a gimme kind of a fight. Should be. Who do I want to use here then? Maybe Morbius. My goat. My sweet prince. I think it's morbing time, chat. It's morbing time. Honestly, it's never been more morbid time than it is right now. Honestly, Nick, they had... As the saying goes, when you have to fire people for doing a bad job, heads should roll. I think so. I think it's, quite frankly, like, things lately have been inexcusable for a company that has aggressively monetized their game so much recently. Like, they're making a lot of money. Like, you see so many people with just like Human Torch alone. Like, you know, they made it like a bunch of bandits. The money's there. I don't know where it's going. Straight up. Like, you think they could put it towards better servers or better bug testing or something so that we can avoid things like this, but I guess not, man. Also, I don't really know how to play Morb. I just know the special 2 usually does a lot of damage. Also, if he wasn't awakened, I'm pretty sure this fight would be going horrendously. Yeah, even the store has bugs. That's what's crazy, dude. Like, the store is almost the #1 thing that gets fixed every single time. Here's what I think happened, though. I think they were tired of the web store going down when they released codes, like after their live stream, because when they unveiled it, they would get a huge influx of people that would go enter codes. So I think they thought, let's delay the code release a few days. People will forget about the code, and they will just gradually redeem it throughout the day instead of everybody moving over from the live stream to go redeem the code, because that's what's overloading that website, right? What they didn't plan for, which this just goes to show is maybe the future, like the thinking going on in there, is by doing that, there's a post on Reddit, people are talking in their group chats saying, hey, did you guys see this? This code goes live on this day at reset. And so instead of just the only people knowing about the code being the people that were in the live stream, Instead, they gave it a few days to spread to probably the entire player base. And by then, people are chomping at the bit. They want to redeem the code. As soon as time flips over, predictable outcome happens. Basically, they need to upgrade their website. They need to upgrade their servers if they never want this to happen. I don't think there's a way to get around it, quite frankly. But yeah, that's what they did. I guarantee you they thought, okay, if we just like delay it a little bit, it's going to work better. Our servers won't crash, but the complete opposite happened, which I think is kind of predictable. That's my opinion. Obviously, I'm just a speculative outsider, but I bet that's what happened. Yeah, and then on top of that, that's a good point. It's also like new sale day. So it's just, oh, it's just a big time L all around, quite frankly. Okay, let's use MCOC. I'm gonna probably die. Get smoked here, but that's okay. That's a-okay. For the people. We have to use the big-headed man. I did see that, Charles. I need to give him a run. I just wanted to see how far I could make it in the Elder quest. See if we can get through it or not. I'm most worried about the next one. It is, Nick, yeah. Yeah, IDK. I don't know how many of you guys have seen the video I put out on it. But if you want to know my opinion in video form, that's you guys can go there and watch that. Oh man, I totally dexed that. Apparently not, though. Okay, do I want to be going for a special 3 or special 2 here? But anyway, yeah, it's literally like it has such a predictable outcome, I feel like, to where it's just going to widen the gap between the spenders and average / free-to-play players. It's extreme as it is. It just feels like it's in extremely poor taste. Yeah, special 1 feels like not, or special 2, I mean. Heavy with MCOC, special 3, okay. I guess I should be heavying more anyway. Those incinerates are doing a lot of work. Rob 5k of your prestige. Now you can only get 10,000 Titan shards. Big whales get 30k. Yeah. It's it's certainly a decision they made. I'll say that much. It does worry me a little bit. I'm kind of... Man, do you guys ready for prestige-based banquet? That's gonna be the day. Your prestige will dictate how good of a Christmas you have. Also, the football game started again. For anyone that's interested, it looks like. Okie dokie. Yeah, MCOC wasn't too bad. We're definitely going to be able to finish this this quest, I think. Let's use Sentry here. Yeah, IDK, I was talking about it earlier, and I just don't get it. It's like, they spent months building up and hyping up Valiant Gauntlet, how it's this new big thing. They made multiple community posts addressing, we see that you guys really love this. Like, really love it, okay? The sentiment around Valiant Gauntlet, hugely positive. even the crappy one, the crappy version that people didn't like all aspects of, people still liked it. It was still somewhat fun to do. Although now we have this, and nobody asked for this. Nobody wanted this. They just pushed it out, even though they had done all those experiments to try and find out what the ideal Valiant Gauntlet was like. And then they were just like, nah, man, screw the data. We're just gonna like widen the gap, make it tough, make it take forever. This is endgame content now. We have to make it harder than 9.2, harder than 9.3, maybe. It's like, it's so tone deaf, man. I don't know why they did it. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's like all that time and manpower, and it's just boggles the mind, I'll say. Maybe we're stupid. Maybe we just don't understand the vision. It's actually a net positive. Hey, welcome in, Edward. Hope your day's going well. Oh, that last one hit me. Are you for realsies? It's all right. We'll get a regen on the special 3 anyway. They suck the fun out of EQ? Yeah. What's up, Samir? Welcome in, man. I was telling this to Tim, and like, forgive me if this may sound a little bit vulgar, but like, EQ kind of used to be like the side hoe of content, you know? You kind of just used it when there was nothing else to do, and people liked it for that. They didn't like having to sweat their buns off. That's what Valiant Gauntlet was there for, you know? But it seems like they just kind of lost the plot. And they're trying to make fetch a thing, for those of you that know that reference. Fetch will never be a thing. Also, like, I don't mind adding hard content to the game, but it has to fit what you took away, and it doesn't necessarily feel like it hit that. EQ was never fun. It was fun getting free resources. I really enjoyed Valiant Gauntlet. Gee, okay, like, I kind of didn't think I didn't think, like, the normal difficulty was too bad, to be honest. It does feel like the Elder Gauntlet is a little bit over-tweaked. Oh, I reached on that. Jeez. Gretchen, yep, thank you, Edward. Thank you, man. That was cute. Yeah, they like... Okay, so maybe they see the sentiment that's going on in the chat, right? People think EQ wasn't fun. And then maybe from Kabam's perspective, they look over and they see people praising content like Epoch or Necropolis is fun, and they think hard content equals fun. Let's make the change. But the audience that considers that content fun is not the audience that tends to do a lot of EQ, potentially. Maybe that's what they were thinking. Okay, let's see, we're fighting Guardian. Let's go Joe fix it. Give him a relic, though. Here, you can have this one. Maybe that was their master plan. I really couldn't tell you. Here's what's crazy, dude. People are complaining about the attack values and the HP values in the Elder Quest. First of all, I'm on level 2, and there's 15. And the highest we've seen is like 11 from like the top spenders. The numbers that people are already complaining about is too high, even at like level 1. That's not even level 15. Can you imagine? That's probably so miserable, dude. It's probably so miserable. Oh my gosh. And like, even though they have like juicier rosters, they're probably still having a not fun time, I would guess. Ugh. All right, yeah, baby. One thing I have learned is the Elder difficulty, you gotta be like tactical about when you use certain champions. Right? Like, using Joe Fix-It right before the end was the play. Unless I die, which is definitely possible. Because I can heal myself back to full pretty easily. Not even the whales are happy, and that says a lot. I agree. What's crazy is, like, I think this content was more made to appease the whales than anything. And they missed the mark on that even. Samir, if that's the case, they're flat out stupid. Expects ever content to be hard because it's meant to be. EQ is normal, regular content. 100%. But I mean, this is Kabam we're talking about, man. Yeah, IDK. The rewards, like, they don't... The punishment doesn't fit the crime. The rewards don't fit the difficulty, in my opinion. I know, Nikhil. At this point, what do they want us to play? Do they just want us to play Arena? Is that what they're after? Because... Dang, that kind of sucks. Alright, so she's got the stupid flippin' evade. Forgot about that. Makes punishing her specials difficult. There's Hurt Locker. Need to have a Fury effect. Dude, I might just use Hulk again. I know this fight took me some revives, but I'm okay with it. Anyone who thinks the prestige change and the EQ change aren't just meant to incentivize paying to win, out of your mind. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix my light. Fell over. It's just, it's such a player unfriendly change. It's not even funny. Okay, it's a little funny, but like, it's so silly, dude. Hulk gun smash. Dude, Epoch of Pain was really fun, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I hope this isn't a precursor to 9.3, like, sucking. Dude, if 9.3 is just total buns, oh, that's gonna suck, dude. Ugh. Oh, man. Dang. Okay. Aren't her specials unblockable now? No? Am I, like, misremembering that she can get unblockable specials? I have no idea, man. Oh, I forgot there were class restrictions. That's right. Do I think I can finish her off? I don't. I don't. Also, forcing you to block in content where they have such strong attack is crazy work. They got the solo, though. Let me catch up on chat. That took a little bit. Also, can I just say, like, I'm almost, like, maybe not wanting to do Elder difficulty because I feel like it might get nerfed before it's over. I mean, it's going on for, like, 34 more days or whatever it is. With this many people being this vocal about it, I wonder if it gets nerfed. Okay, we should probably get Science ISO in preparation for pulling Spider-Woman, obviously. That one wasn't too bad. That quest wasn't too bad. Anyway, okay. You didn't bring a counter, Edward? Oh, bummer, dude. The hated act 9.3 rewards. Yeah, the 9.3 rewards are, like, I'm not gonna lie, they're a little bit lackluster. I think they're anticipating probably giving the full Act 9 exploration rewards a huge bump, maybe. So maybe that's what they're trying to compensate with. I have no idea. Prestige. Dude, the thing with the Prestige is that it was like such a knee-jerk thing. Like, it was like getting tossed into an ice-cold lake, right? It was just a huge shock. I think if they would have slowly slipped into Prestige, people wouldn't have, like, had as much of a negative view as they currently do, because here's the thing. We're going from not caring about Prestige unless you're in a top 10 alliance to all of a sudden, if you don't care about Prestige for your top 30 champions, you're severely hindered in the game over time, right? Like, the gap is going to grow and grow and grow is, like, if you are not focusing on Prestige. That's just the way the system is currently. If, let's say, a year from today, they were to say, our goal is to have adaptive difficulty, and it will be dependent, and the rewards will be dependent on your top 30 Prestige characters, then at least we have some forewarning, right? Like, rank ups can take, like, when you're talking about getting rank 4s in this game, which carry the highest Prestige, and Awakening, and, you know, using 6 stones, you don't accrue those resources very quickly, unless you're spending. And or I guess in a tip-top alliance, but like you need some sort of forewarning that this Prestige change is coming, so that instead of ranking up, you know, your juggernauts, you can be focusing more on your onslaughts and your higher Prestige. Then when this change is fully implemented, it's not as shocking because you've had forewarning, you've had time to get to the top of the Prestige ladder. And it's just a huge L of a move. Also, can I just say one thing I was thinking of as well? There should be no champion with below 30,000 Prestige in the game. Any new champion should be above that, in my opinion. Like, And if the prestige is too low on a champion, adjust how their prestige is calculated or something, because like you're just so punished for ranking up bottom of the barrel champs. And you know, making a top 30, like I said this in my YouTube video, it's more generous. It does allow for fun rank ups if they're low prestige champions, but the countervailing point is you have to have a top ranked champion to offset the average. Otherwise, you're just gonna be like having a bummer land, you know? And they could have even released it like, okay, now we're gonna account for your top 10 prestige, and then your top 15, and then 20, and then as the game grew over that year period, then after a year, you can hard cut it to 30. But going from 0 to 30 prestige and like caring about prestige, too much at once, in my opinion. And then you couple that with the server issues, the quest being not very well made, it just makes for it's a bad look, man. Sorry for that little rant, but that's how I think this should have gone. I think it was made in poor taste, and that if you were doing that and letting people level their prestige up as you introduced the prestige requirement threshold, then people could actually keep up with the pay-to-win players a little easier. Yeah, the 150 Valiant ticket deal is wild, dude. I can't believe that's in the game. Samir, it's just because they don't care if you quit. Straight up. The only people they care about keeping in the game are the people that are spending a lot of money. Chef B Dizzle locked in. You're dang right, Hikari. Class gates, yeah, I'm not a big fan of those in 9.3. Anyway, that's, yeah. I think there's so many ways they could have handled this, and they just, they fumbled it so bad. The Scourge nodes are bad, Samir. Yep. I am not a big fan of Scourge rewards. Yeah, the next chapter, Edward, I'm a little nervous about. Also, sorry, my chat actually just like froze, and now I'm realizing there's other messages that I have to catch up on still. Oh, no. Oh, it's the special 2 that goes unblockable? Okay. That one's dexable, though. Top 10, even top 15, you get top 30 is crazy from just 5. Yeah, Nikhil, that's what I'm saying, man. Free to play isn't a thing anymore. Yeah. But yeah, like phasing it in, I think would be the best choice. And then it kind of feels like it invalidates like your actual, you know, like Valiant rank, like stuff like that. But I guess you're still getting like bundles and stuff based on that. At least that's not prestige based. Overall, the idea is for, yeah, IDK, I agree with you. I think the old system was just fine, to be honest. And then you can just, if you feel like you need to introduce Everest content, you can do that. You don't need to make EQ Everest content. I'm just saying, like, if that was the hill they wanted to die on, was prestige, I think phasing it in is the best way to go about it. Yeah, Samir, it sucks a little bit of the fun out of the game. Sucks a little bit of the fun and like player choice and freedom. Dude, we are so close to these. How many do I have? 5? Okay, cool. Dude, imagine I get Silver Samurai as a 7-star from those. How wild would that be? Okay, this is the one that's gonna actually blow goats. This is the tech quest, right? Yeah. That starts with Sentinel. Gross. So basically you can just like not block. However, it's not really ideal. Okay, for the first fight, we are going to bring in... Man, I hope we can do this quest. I really do. Let's bring in Red Skull. He's like a heavy hitter right off the bat. I don't know that I agree with that either, because your Battlegrounds deck isn't always your highest prestige characters. You know what I mean? Then you run into the issue where you're ranking up champions that you probably wouldn't even use in Battlegrounds. That's why I think, like, this change will even compound the Battlegrounds separation, because if you're paying in the game, you can afford to make defensive rank ups if that comes with a prestige drawback, because you're already fine with prestige. TJ, so prestige affects the game for mid-game players. I would say a fair amount. In effect, it's going to slow down your progress in the game, because you're going to be getting less rewards than people that are higher end players. And it's going to compound onto itself, I think. I think there's like 16 or 17 each quest, Edward. Nice, Wap. Hey, I like having you, Edward. Get better, stop being so aggressive, man. Alright. Get better. I'm gonna put you in timeout. It's for your own good. Okay. It's for your own good. All right, let's get the move on, shall we, chat? Let's get this a going. Oh, we may have to take a few runs at good old Sentinel Boy here. In case you haven't done the normal quest, by the way, I highly recommend using Red Skull if you have him. He absolutely dunks on the normal quest, because every time you block, you're going to get 2 Furies for the price of 1, because you're power draining the opponent, as well as the opponent is attacking into your block for the node, so it activates twice. Very strong. Very strong. Yeah, I think Kabam posted on their forums, I believe, that like everybody's prestige dropped an average of 5,000. Man, Sentinel, why are you being so stingy with the special one, big guy? Actually, what is happening? There we go. My gosh. Yeah, look at the damage one special 2 did, you guys. There we go, now we're using it. Come on, shock to death. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, Fat Man does work too. It does punish the whales even too, Charles, yeah. It does, Pen, because it incentivizes ranking up prestige instead of to cover weaknesses in your roster, which is ideally what you would want to do for content like this. It seems like Kabam wants it both ways, interestingly enough. Isn't there one of these nodes where I'm going to want to save, like, shock immunes? Yeah. If I haven't made contact in 10 seconds. I'm sure that'll never happen. Alright, let's go to Mr. Toad here. The Toad Man. Who do I want to use for Toad? You know, maybe Sentinel. Let me make sure I don't want to use him anywhere else, though. I don't think there is anywhere else I'd want to use Sentinel. Ooh, actually, maybe Green Goblin. That fight could be ridiculously annoying. Green Goblin can be a really infuriating defender. Maybe I'll use Warlock here. Yeah, let's use Warlock. Hey, what's up, Callum? Welcome in, man. Hope you guys are all doing well today. I know that there's a little bit of negativity going around about the game, but try not to let it get you down, guys. Just a mobile game. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy the chat. Also, if you haven't already, if you could drop a like on the stream, that would be very appreciated. You guys are watching on a television, cooking or something, no worries. We are inching ever closer to 500 subs. Guys, the channel growth lately, by the way, has been crazy. You guys have been so supportive. What? Oh, that was perfectly timed. Hit him with the backstroke. Oh. Beautiful. Get him with the special intercept. Dude, you know, when he has the virus on him, I can almost, like, barely see Toad. Alright. Toad done. Not too bad, not too bad. Also, guys, we crossed 100 views on the stream. Everybody give yourselves a crisp high five. Thank you. Yeah, IDK, I pretty much have ignored Prestige the whole time I've played this. Oh, Hikuri, I bet that helped a ton, man. The Epoch journey, dude, honestly, I think it was. Like, the growth was, it was there. I mean, all the big content, like, that just gets people in the stream. Arcade, oh, I hate fighting Arcade. I'm gonna level with you guys. I might use Fant, man. Arcade is the worst, bro. Maybe wait, no, Howard the Duck? Is that the strat? I think we're gonna use Howard the Duck. And he's gonna absolutely cook his way through. Howard the Duck is gonna slam Arcade. Oh wait, it's not Arcade. Well, I'm blind. It's Psycho Man. I'm still using Howard the Duck. I'm so stupid. Why did I think it was Arcade? What is happening? I lied. I take it back. There's no Arcade. I made him up. I don't know what's... Oh my gosh. What's real anymore? Oh boy. What I said still stands, though. I do hate fighting Arcade. Oh man, that's so funny. But anyway, yeah, kind of back to what I was saying, like doing Ordeal, doing Epoch, all that kind of stuff. There's been a lot of new people. It's been pretty refreshing, I'd say. Dude, I wonder if they'll ever buff Psycho Man. He feels like he's just like a forgotten champion. That being said, I feel like Kabam likes to put him in like all the quests. Alright, let's see how much that does. Howard's Heavy is awesome. Yeah, Callum. The thing is, too, like, dude, think about it. Like, we're talking about this, like, with, like, fairly fledged out rosters, right? Imagine you just picked up the game and you, like, speedrun your way to Valiant. You're actually, like, a really skilled player. but the champion that got you there is like a rank 4 juggernaut. Like, it's also just RNG reliant is like part of the thing that also irks me a little bit. Even if I wanted to rank up high prestige champions, like there's still some people that don't even have like Onslaught or Serpent. Like, there's too many variables in a game like this to try to convert the game into something that is as inherently competitive as prestige. Yeah, the Epoch run was amazing, IDK. Oh, we're out of energy. Also, the energy requirement is wild. Alright, blocked attacks. We still have the same thing. And then when the defender is knocked down, potency of DOT is reduced. That I'm not a fan of. I can get away with it. That's fine. Yeah, I have no idea where that came from, Hikuri. I think I was thinking about using Arcade in the fight, and then it just it translated into hallucinating. I guess. Oh man, that was funny though. That was funny. Let's use 6-star Ironheart for Silk. Also, guys, this is kind of annoying. Because I was just using this relic in the fight I already did, even though I can't use that champion again, I cannot swap the relic out. How dumb is that? It's ridiculous, I say. Yeah, I don't know why the relic wasn't hitting that last fight. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I feel the same way, IDK. I mean, I've been playing this game 10 plus years. You know, like I've always loved and had a soft spot for this game. So when things like scandals like this happen, it's particularly annoying because it's like it was totally avoidable and it's going to do nothing but hurt the game that I care about, you know what I mean? Yeah, Travis, the ramp up. The grind can be pretty real, man. Okay, let me just remember. Tracking, it just bypasses miss. Okay. The unfortunate thing about using Ironheart, by the way, you may have noticed I've only gotten 3 Furies. Well, that's because she like shuts down the node due to her ability, which is stupid. But also like Silk is not like the tankiest champ, so I didn't think it would bother me that much. Which is why I really probably should focus on not letting my incinerate fall off. But yeah, I mean, talk about unforced error, you know? Hey, that was pretty easy. Pretty safe fight as well. It is, Grinfeld. It is. Welcome in, by the way, man. Samira, somebody cooked it up in a boardroom somewhere because they learned that it would make them more money. To cut a long story short. Yeah, the community is awesome, Travis. If it was armor up effect, I agree. I think it would be infinitely better. Alright, what do we want to use against Mr. Eyehole here? I want to save Shuri. Dude, honestly, I could use Ironheart again. It's kind of tempting, actually. Should we use Rocket Raccoon? I don't know if a Rocket would even... I don't think his armor up that he can get counts. Yeah, he gets a shield system. It's not an armor up. Let's see, and then he inflicts Rupture. He can Power Drain, though, right? Which is gonna give me Fury. I think that was in the node. Each time a tech attacker Power Drains, burns, or locks. Yeah. I just read that was Power Drain, right? It wasn't like Power Steal or anything. I'm pretty sure it's Power Drain. Yeah, Power Drain. Yo, it's a lock. We're using Rocket. We're going to lose all of our HP in the process, but it's going to be awesome. It will be glorious. You finished it. Well, congrats, Grinfeld. We'll make our way there eventually. I don't know if we'll get it all done tonight. I think we can probably do it, though. Some of those fights are maybe going to be a little bit tricky, but I think this quest might be a little rough when we start scraping the bottom of the barrel some more, though. Hey, welcome Zemo. Must be nice to have a Spider Woman. Nah, I feel like, Spidey, I feel like maybe I'm being gaslit. And like, I'm like trying to convince myself I've just been playing poorly the last few days. But there does seem to be instances where I'm like more so than usual happen. Where I feel like I got like slightly scammed. As far as like dropped inputs go. Dude, I haven't used Rocket Raccoon in eons. Build our shield system. Will protect us in case of whoopsie. I think we're just gonna go for a special 2 now. 8 Furies is enough. We're hitting pretty hard on the crit. Man, I want to try and light intercept with this guy, but if I fail, I'm actually dead in a combo. All right, perfect. That was a pretty good fight. We lost still a decent portion of our HP from blocks, but I'll take that any day, man. Dude, Samir, believe me, I want to open all the crystals, man. Yeah, the second medium seems to whiff a lot. What's up, Samuel? Welcome in, man. Alrighty. Also, for some reason, I have lost the ability to zoom out with my mouse. I have to use my controller, and it's like driving me slightly insane. Alrighty, who do we want to use for Spooderman? Spooderman, maybe I'll just use Bastion. He's not gonna get anything though, which is really annoying. No, I can't. It's just useless. Can't use him. Can't even really use. Dude, I might use Warlock so I can just like parry heavy and not worry about anything. I think I might use Warlock. Yeah, let's use Warlock. The thing that's kind of more rough around the tech class, by the way, is that there's not a lot of healing options because you're not able to like farm willpower during any of the fights. Like some of the other quests, right? I was able to just like tactically do certain fights with certain champions so that I could avoid using heals. I don't necessarily have that luxury here, unfortunately. Which I'm not a fan of. Like, are there tech champions that heal? Yes. But not ones that heal for a crap load. Unless you're talking, like, Sentinel Special 3. Or, like, Zola, I guess. But I don't have Arnhem Zola. So, what you gonna do? Dude, I'm actually having a hard time seeing Spider-Man's animation. That was a big time crit. Also, I'm sorry if you can actually hear me like pressing the trigger. I just want to make sure it actually like presses. Lately, I feel like I've been having some input errors. Get him with the backstroke. Beautiful. Okay, not too bad. you got to do it, Sammy. I'll do it. That's my plan. Alrighty. Now we have to spend 4 energy for no reason. 4 more just to teleport. Beautiful. Love to see it. We have Vulture. And now we have the critical shock tether. So we will get shocked. Shocky McShock Shockarood. If we don't give him a good old tickle every once in a while, you know? Well then, should I use a War Machine? Let's use Lady Deathstrike. Seems like a good champ. Dude, yeah, I feel like kind of like a junkie right now, like with how bad I want to open crystals. Dang kabam, dude. Why they gotta make the Titan timer so dang long? That's what I want to know. Anytime, Vulture. Thanks. Totally my fault that I got shocked there. Should have baited the special one better. Hacked into the code, you know? That's completely on me. It's kind of like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen those videos. It's like some guy's like talking about how his mom gets mad at him because he gets a headache and he's like, that's my bad. Again, that's on me. I should have become a doctor so I could help you with your headache. Dude, the sound effect of Lady Deathstrike attacking is probably one of my favorite in the game. Yeah, the time is so long, Samir, so that people that pay for the new champions can... quite frankly, they can use them to just, like, pub stomp. And then it generates a little bit of FOMO with the actual, like, featured crystals they release with the champions themselves. So that's why they do changes like that. I definitely should have built up my Furies before I just, like, started playing, like a beast. Here, let's get some. Alright, that wasn't too bad. 7 Titans and 1 Nexus. I have 7 Titans and 2 Nexuses. So I'm, like, basically right there with you. Finally done with the 3rd one. Nice, WAP. Nice. I am very behind on catching you. Who do I use here? Who do I use here? Not Fighting Arcade. It's War Machine. Oh, now I can zoom out. What? I don't understand. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand. Dude, War Machine Ditto matchup. That's what we're gonna do here, I think. Heck yeah, Charles. Dude, I kind of figured, dude. It's kind of funny. I was talking to Tim the other day, and he was talking about if he's gonna be able to hit the highest, like, Summoners Fest stuff. And I was like, dude, there's probably gonna be... They're gonna fumble the bag. Between now and when it's over, I guarantee you, at some point, they're gonna have to give compensation just because of how they've been going lately. And turns out that was very correct. I'm just hoping the Nexus is not like a strikeout, honestly. You're cooked? Yeah, I don't know that you'll get enough compensation for that, Samir. Whoa. I thought I mistimed that like something awful. Hit me. Hit me. I need the Furies. Thank you. Kiss your armor up goodbye. Dang it. Hit him with the ex-wife. Hammer tech? Yeah. Dude, that part of the Iron Man movie is hilarious. Man, look at these numbers, dude. Anyone who says War Machine is bad doesn't know. Beautiful. Yeah, that's just bad timing, Samir. I was really worried for a while I wouldn't make it because I was out for like 4 or 5 days. Vacationing with like no internet, basically. I mean, enough to check Twitter, but not enough to play this game. Alright, we are going to use Mysterio here, I think. Because I'm... No. Let's use Arcade. Use Arcade. Well, wait. Arcade's not going to get Furies, huh? That will be obnoxious. Let's see. 1, 2... Maybe I use Ironheart, actually. I know I, like, counter the node. But let's use Ironheart. Because I don't feel like this should be a super tough matchup, and then that frees up the ability to use other champions. Oh, Samael, that one hurts. That one is actually legit painful. I'm so sorry. I'm so and you won't be able to get him for another year, probably, because kabam. Okay, I actually just like... Alright, we have to start attacking or we're gonna die. Alright, yeah, this fight's going really easy. So, the node where you have to contact the defender or you get shocked, by the time my special 1 animation is done, it's like almost halfway expired. That's crazy. That's wild, actually. Well done. Not much is happening in that football game, eh, Spidey? If you're still here. Also, guys, the stream has been awesome. If you haven't already, please do a like and make sure you're subscribed too, because YouTube does that stuff where it just like doesn't tell you that you're not subscribed to a channel, but it'll keep appearing on your feed. So make sure we can counter big guy YouTube. Okay, she's gonna evade once in a while, right? Isn't that that's like a Misty Knight thing, from what I understand? I'm gonna use Iron Man. What would he be better with? I mean, probably the Green Goblin relic, but I don't really have that at a high rarity. Sentinel, maybe? Sentinel, maybe, probably. Yeah. We'll give him the Sentinel relic. Oh, it got weather delayed. Oh, yikes. Shab, my prestige is like 22k. A little bit above that. I have 2 rank 4s on deck, but I just did not want to use them until I opened my Titans. So I maybe could have pushed my prestige, depending on who I ranked up, into the 3rd level of the Valiant stuff, but I didn't. I didn't think the reward increase was significant enough for me to like burn rank up resources, and I just like wanted to do the quest. Also, I'm actually way distracted right now. I'm probably gonna die. But welcome in, man. I did save Titans, yeah. So I have 2 Titan Nexus crystals and 7 Titans, like base Titans. So I am freaking ready, man. We are locked and loaded. Oh, I thought I could get in there before. Dang. Oh, rip me. No. Use it, please. Please. I'm really gonna die to the shock, aren't I? Yep. Nothing I could do. Dang it. My most wanted champs would probably be Nico. I wouldn't mind Carolina. And I still want Spider-Woman. And Cassandra Nova. That's probably my list right there. Not for free, Jack. You can heal with like potions and stuff, but it's not like Crucible, no. On the bright side, I farmed a disgusting amount of revives for Crucible. So I'm like, I'm pretty well off right now. How much? It seems, Travis, that relics don't impact your prestige near as much as sigging up a champion. So if you want to worry about relics, I wouldn't worry too much on... Like, I still think you should rank them up when you can, but I don't think you need to prioritize it or anything like that. I think now you basically want to focus on rank 4, 7 stars, and then sigging them up. There we go. Oh, you still need Okoye. Well, I wish you guys... Also, I wish all of you that are opening Titans the best of luck, man. Only a few trillion revives. So I farmed most of those up for Crucible, and then I didn't use as many as I thought I would. And then I did Ordeal right after that, and again, I used less revives than I thought I would. So I just have a lot that are expiring right now. That's why I'm just ripping through the Elder Quest difficulty right now. Okay, this one I need to make sure I have strikers. Whenever the attacker striker finishes a combo, I get a Fury. Cool. Alright, cool. Long shot. Oh, you know what? Iron Man would have been pretty good for this fight, huh? Because he's Incinerate immune, huh? Well, that was a colossal oversight. Is Infinity Man Incinerate immune? Nope, I don't think so. I don't think he is. Just Bleed and Cold Snap. Crap. Wait, but also... Is... I guess I don't need to have Incinerate immune, huh? Let's use Fant Man. I think Fant Man will work. Oh, wait. Penny is Incinerate immune. That fight might take a long time, though. Eh, what the hey. We'll get a Fury from the Striker anyway. And if it's a long fight, it's a long fight. It's fine. Rate the difficulty so far? See, I don't know. Like, it's hard to... I guess the difficulty for me, I don't think it's personally very high. It's just time-consuming. There are glaring holes in my roster, though. So there's been some times where I'm a little nervous that the fight is going to be horrible. I will, for sure, Samir. I will not open crystals off stream like that. How do you farm revives? I have a video of it on my channel, Travis, but if you need a quick Spark Notes version, the back issues, Spider-Man quest, and the final quest in the back issue. But yeah, if you want to actually see it and like how to get there, you can go to my YouTube video on it. I have not, Shab. So Necropolis and Wheel of Fate are still on my list of things to do. I think if I were to name what I would do next, it'd probably be Necropolis, and I would do the Karina challenge, the 10-year one. But anyway, back to your question, Red Shorts, because I'm sorry, I get distracted so easy. I would say the difficulty is maybe like 6 or 7 out of 10. I don't think it's like Epoch of Pain hard or anything like that. I think it's more gimmicky than anything in the way that it's not difficult in and of itself. It's just they jacked up the attack value and the health. So it's like a boring difficult. So yeah, I don't know if that completely answers your question, but overall I don't think it's too bad, but I also don't think it's super enjoyable either. Yeah, the mutant one is not too bad at all. I mean, you have to do it first. Oh, the mutant Karinas. Yeah. Samir, I have a rank 3 duped Wong, and he can do pretty much everything there, so that was the plan. The resources and the time put in, yeah, I mean, if I wasn't live streaming, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I wouldn't do this. Because I don't feel like the time and effort put in would be worth it for me, personally. And, like, let's be honest, there's so much backlash, it's gonna get nerfed, I promise. I guarantee you it will get nerfed, or the debuffs to the rewards will justify it. Yeah, that is a bummer, Red Shorts. And then on top of that, too, you're also burning more energy. Because for some reason, as the quests go on, the energy per tile is higher. I don't know why. But that also disincentivizes disincentivizes any sort of farming as well. So it's just poorly executed, man. Just is. Also, guys, we passed 200 views on the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody give yourselves a crisp high five. Thank you. Thank you so much. I probably shouldn't have ranted for that long, dudes. Now I lose a nice boost timer. Oh, well. But as you can see, I definitely don't mind spending revives right now. They are plentiful currently, at least. And a lot of them will expire before 9.3 comes out, unfortunately. Okay, Penny should do this fight really well, I think. I forgot she power steals on special one. Also, her shield thing apparently counts as an armor up. So that's nice. I kind of agree. I'm mostly doing it to get on top of it so that I can, when people come into my stream asking how I feel about it, right, I can, like, give them feedback about the whole thing. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the numbers are tweaked before the quest goes away. I think you're completely correct. Who knows? Maybe they'll nerf it like tomorrow. Because we're definitely not getting the whole thing done tonight, I tell you that. Holy damage, Penny. Oh my... Dude, Longshot just got nuked into oblivion. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. Go off, Penny. Holy shnikey. Which controller do I use? Well, Shab, okay. Let me... My controller of choice is the Xbox Elite controller, the Series 1. But that thing has been used into the ground. So then I switched to, like, the fancy Turtle Beach controller, okay? But I've also ran that into the ground. Because, dude, I can't function without buttons or paddles on the back of the controller. And now I have its Manba 1 controller. It's kind of cool. It's probably not my favorite of the three, but it's actually pretty sweet. You can, like, program macros into it and, like, which I don't do, but and then you can, like, remap buttons on the controller itself, which is kind of nice. All right, next up we have Nebula. Should not be too bad of a fight. Honestly, I'm tempted to use, like, one of my lesser champs here. Maybe we use Guillotine. Not necessarily a lesser champion, but we'll use Guillotine. The third quest, some of the health really starts going up. Yeah. It's definitely noticeably higher now. I don't know if I'll even get to the lifesteal, but might as well try, right? Your Elite 2 has the worst stick drift. Yeah, dude, those Hall Effect joysticks are the bomb, though. I don't think the Elite 2 has Hall Effect. Allegedly, it, like, completely eliminates stick drift if you get Hall Effect joysticks. But I like the controller. You can definitely tell it's, like, not necessarily, like, a name brand controller yet. But honestly, for a brand I've never heard of, I'm pleasantly surprised. I was really worried that was going to clip me. No way. That hits me, though? Rip. Whatever, I guess. Any Hall Effect controller I've used, yes. But, like, I mean, it's still fairly new technology. So, do with that information what you will. But if you do research on the internet, pretty much universally liked. That was one of the reasons I had to put my sweet Prince, the Xbox Elite controller down. Stick drift. And then, I mean, there were like sticky buttons too. But it was just cooked, man. It was time. You can somewhat mitigate stick drift if you go and tweak the like the stick sensitivity in your settings. If you haven't, I'd recommend maybe giving that a try. Unless it's like so bad that you just like can barely use your analog stick altogether. Is that the Immortal Hulk I went through earlier in this quest, Josh? I didn't feel like he was that chunky. Alright, how many do we have left? We've got a Green Goblin, Stormax, and Voodoo. Voodoo, you Voodoo. Got a zombie army. They can't harm me. Voodoo, you Voodoo. Should I use Shocker? Let's use Shocker. Shocker should still work just fine. Methinks. Bumpers on the Xbox Series X controller always break. I've never had a problem with the bumpers on an Xbox controller. I will say, as far as controllers go, though, like I really like the body style of the Xbox controller. Now, that is largely personal preference, though. Like, if you ask people which controller style they like better, generally it's because they started on it. Very rarely do people change their opinion on controller. But for my hands, I feel like the Xbox controller, like, look and figure has always been the play. I'll have to make sure to launch my relic before I heavy into Voodoo. Dude, is it just me, or does Voodoo really tease that special one? Homie really sits and thinks about it before he, play whip. Alright, let's launch it. We won't have the Fury, but that's okay. It is not even close, Legend. This is still quest, what is this, 3? This is quest 3. We're gonna be doing that. Dude, I think I'll probably, unless we, like, cruise through this tomorrow. Or wait, no, like we're just not going to be able to variety stream tomorrow. I think we're just going to be able to, we're just going to play this, I think. Come on. Yeah, got the KO. Let's go. Dead Island was great. Yeah, gee, I'm glad somebody got that reference, man. It was 1.20. I didn't even realize. Rocket Raccoon was just cooking that man into the ground. Absolutely smoking. We're gonna use... Who do I want to use here? Nimrod would be a waste. Let's use Fantman. Ooh, he needs a relic, though. That was close. Too close. Anyway, I played the living heck out of the Dead Island games. 1 and 2. Actually, I kind of skipped Riptide, but that didn't even really count. I feel like it kind of felt a little bit half-baked. But Dead Island is so fun, dude. Just, like, load up in there and just get some mindless, like, zombie destroying, you know? Just felt good. Oh, thank you, Josh. To be fair, iHulk is not that big of a threat in most content, I feel like. Man, maybe their change, maybe the intention was they were sick of people like me, like doing all of the new content in a single day. And they knew if they inflated the health pools and stuff like this, it would just take longer. Okay, Fant Man. Doing work. Hey, do any of you guys in the stream, do any of you guys know if that football game is going to resume anytime soon? Out of curiosity. All right. Just Green Goblin D's nuts last, and then onward and upward. Onward and upward, chat. Who do I want to use against this fella? Guardian? Guardian could be fun. Let's use Guardian. I know I said I kind of wanted to actually just use Sentinel, but nah, it's okay. It could be fun. They really did Legend. I'm pretty sure I should make an apology video. I really think it's because I have too much stuff that they had to release this because they knew I needed to use things in my stash. And this was maybe the only chance they would have. I was on the precipice. That word is hard, apparently. To, you know, winning the game. They couldn't have it. Oh, thank you, Shane. Appreciate it, man. Oh, no way. Now you're throwing the special one, big dog. Green Goblin Special 2, by the way. On my list of specials that, for some reason, my entire life, I've just refused the dex properly. I don't know why. I can never do it. It's just, dude, it's my actual kryptonite. Guardian was an excellent pick here, by the way, because of his block proficiency with his like force field. Like, look, I'm like taking nothing off the special one. We block that all day, baby. Also, I don't crit, right? And I think, doesn't his cunning have something to do with crits? I don't remember. Or like one of the things that make you do less damage to Green Goblin is crit related. I promise. But homie is doing no damage to me at all, which is nice. It's weird too, like the special doesn't like feel on its face like it would be really difficult. But it just is. It's also kind of like the Annihilus special one. Okay, well that's, yep, I'm not even trying, dude. Is this enough? Yes, it is. On to the boss. On to the boss. Little Miss Jessica Jones, right? Yep. What does she have going for her? Power Axis. That's right. And then we get Grit if you, like, punish her special attack. Oh, boy. Hey, it totally does, Edward. Totally does. So, like, it's, you take the good with the bad, you know? Okay, we could use Silk. I think I'm just gonna use Shang-Chi again. I know that was not a solo the first time I tried, and it may not be a solo this time either, but I just think he's a good option. I think he's just a good option for this fight. Easy access to slow, so the grit isn't as important. I have, Edward. Yep. I've been streaming now for a few months. Hey, Garvey, welcome in, man. Hit Monkey to the rescue? I thought about Crit Monkey here, actually. That's who I used in Crucible, but her health pool is too high to bully my way through with Hit Monkey. I think I need to play into the Unstoppable. Garvey, you kill me, man. Throw me the kitchen sink. Nope. Okay. Okay, I still don't remember exactly when this ends. That was poorly executed, chat. Throw the kitchen sink at me! Yeah! She threw everything in the kitchen sink. Throw the pizza. No? And that's why we love Shang-Chi. You guys see that? I got robbed in the normal difficulty quest. I got so robbed. I knew I could have gotten the solo, so I'm glad I, like, redeemed myself in the Elders quest. Because I knew Shang-Chi was, like, insanely good for that fight. And I knew I could do it. And I just kept choking over and over again, man. Oh my gosh. That one felt good. Jessica Jones can be so problematic. That one felt really good, actually. Let me just, like, give me all the self-congratulations. Now, that was definitely worth tier 4 class catalyst. Don't you think, guys? Don't you think so? I think so. Heck of a steal. Glad I'm getting all this. I really am. Oh boy, alloys? I actually don't mind alloy. I need to really hit the relic ranking up, man. Rank 4 cheat? Dude, listen, I know Kate Bishop would have been better, okay? But dude, Shang-Chi was still a really good choice, okay? People need to realize that, all right? Stream event quest. Wait, I'm confused. No, Edward. Yeah, I've streamed. Yeah, I mean, I've streamed like all the things. Every new like EQ in this game I've streamed, like since I started. Like all the Valiant gauntlets and stuff like that. Dude, Zemo Prowler to rank 4. Dude, I'm jelly. Okay, so we probably don't have time for this quest. Which, by the way, is this the Mystic one? I cannot recall. Oh, no, this one is skill. This one will be very quick. Or it should. From what I remember. That'll probably be a really good one to start off with tomorrow. What I want to do now, because I feel like, you know, we've done 2 quests. I think we're good now. I want to get the rest of this, the Blade and Boulder stuff done. And then I want to rip these crystals open because I think it would be really fun. And I'm holding literally every other crystal on my account for Titan Rollover Day. And dude, I'm sure some of you guys agree, we gotta scratch the itch. We gotta do something because like right now I'm chomping at the bit. I gotta get some crystallage, you know what I mean? So I think we'll go for that, guys. And then dude, PC, you gotta fix this. I can't add tags. Oh, I was fast enough. Let's go. So anyway, we're gonna do that. I think that would be fun. So we'll just probably play Arena to get our way there. And then we'll jump back in tomorrow on the Elders quest. Kate would have been nerfed by now? I don't know, man. Maybe. Have you seen the damage Cold Obsidian puts out? Maybe. Kabam, like, they certainly try their hardest not to nerf champions. If they do, they'll give you a rank down. Nice, Legend. That's a good rank up. Dude, Garvit, I did not think the bleed... well, like, there was one time I tried to use Sunspot and I got deleted, but everything outside of that, I actually didn't think the mutant one was too bad. The deaths I took were my own fault. Because I just messed up or was reading chat or wasn't paying attention or all the above. But I didn't think the mutant one was horrible, actually. Now, I probably just have a really good roster for it. Sure. How do I have that many battle chips? Samir, dude, we're consistent streaming every single day and we play a lot of Arena. You'll understand the longer you're around. I play a lot of Arena, and I want to save all my battle chips for the banquet event. Oh, that'll be nice, Garvit. I do like that you can get mastery cores from those crystals, and the reunion crystals as well. Because, dude, like, back in the day, it was so hard to swallow the price for buying a stony core. And carbonadium core, they're expensive. But anyway, yeah, we have a lot of battle chips. Play a lot of Arena. I wouldn't say hardcore Arena grinder. I definitely play a lot of Arena though. Hewitt, banquet will happen around Christmas time. It's always December. I really hope it's not a flop. Admittedly, I am a little bit worried for it though. This year, it feels like Kabam has been a little bit out of touch. Just a little bit, I'd say. And after last year, I think the pressure is on a little bit. Personally, like we've talked about this, like personally, I think last year was a lot better than most people make it out to be. Unless you're like a big spender in this game, then I think you felt like the rewards were trash. Because I think they were trash for people that spend and like have all the things already. And I mean, even people that didn't spend, I do think the rewards could have been slightly better, but largely I was personally satisfied with the event, and I think a large portion of people were in the same boat as me. Like, dude, they gave us like a ton of free 7 stars. I don't know why people are complaining. Kabam places a lot of value on 7 stars. Like, if you want to just go buy one straight up, they charge you a lot of units for that. Nice, Garvit. I don't even try. I just block it every time. But yeah, I mean, nobody's hoping Banquet isn't a flop more than me. I am fully sending it. I'm gonna be pumping so many units into that event, dude. Heck yeah, Samael. My thought process was pretty similar. Like, I have 2 rank 4s I could do right this very second. And, but, dude, I just wanted to play, play the EQ. And even if I did get up to the next tier with those rank ups, it's not like a big enough jump for me to care right now. You're gonna drop a little number on Cyber Weekend. Dude, unless there's like a completely and entirely irresistible offer, I think I'm holding all the way until Banquet. Maybe I'd throw like 1,000 units down for a Cyber Monday, but that might be it. I know, Garvit, I'm stoked. Dude, I have 7 basic and 2 Nexus. And then I do think if I do the full Elder quest, that actually might give me enough for another Titan basic. We're in pretty good shape in the Titan area. It turns out procrastinating big content pays off once in a while. Because I have 2 Titan Nexuses, and they're just from content I probably could have done earlier. I know, Samira, dude. I have the countdown going. I can't wait. It's gonna get bad. I'm gonna start making, like, you know those little paper chains that you would make in like elementary school to count down to Christmas? I think I need to make one for the Titan rollover. Cyber was better than Banquet, probably. Yeah. Well, okay. I would say yes and no, Legend. I think it was better, like, maybe pre-Banquet buff. But, like, by the time everybody had complained enough, they gave us a ton of, like, free Titans and stuff like that. Whoa. Homie can auto-block the heavy attack? What? I did not know this. There's the prestige god right there, gentlemen. High evolutionary. That's a lot, Samael. Holy mackerel. Man, people have a lot for this rollover. I feel like people were saving for the last Titan switch, but I don't remember hoarding to this degree. I just don't. Although, to be fair, the last Titan rollover, I don't even know if I was streaming one, and if I was, it was literally just Spidey in my chat the whole time. Like, dude, right now we have like 30 concurrent viewers. Stream has almost hit 300 total views. Times have changed. Community we're building is awesome, man. We got so many cool people in the chat. I know I like say it a lot, it probably gets annoying, but I really do appreciate you guys being here. Okoye is solid, Samael. You bit EQ4? Dude, that was quick, huh? I think the skill, I think EQ4 will probably be the easiest out of all of them. But I think I'm going to try and knock down all 3 of them tomorrow. Because I really don't think skill will take that long. I don't think Mystic or Cosmic should take that long either. Unless there's like really nasty fights that I'm not aware of. Yeah, skill is easy, dude. I remember Hitmonkey was just rinsing fights in the normal difficulty. Absolute mad lad with the damage. And then I feel like my skill roster is fairly okay. Same with my... Well, my Mystics are lacking a little bit. That one actually could be tricky. Hey, can we get another Saquon Barkley TD? How dare you smack me in the face, dude? Hey, you guys remember when the post-credit scene for Doctor Strange 1 teased that Mordo would be like a villain, and then nothing happened to him ever again? I remember that. I was kind of hyped, right? Because Mordo and MCOC. And then he just... he did nothing. He was in Multiverse of Madness, but it wasn't even the Mordo that they teased would be a villain. It was like... some chump from another universe. Mordo, Gore, or Leader. Those are honestly pretty solid. Throw to AJ Brown. Dude, AJ Brown, I feel like his fantasy production is so boomer bust. No, Leader is really good, actually. Mordo is also sneaky good, though. I don't think he gets love that he deserves. He's really good against buff-heavy champions. But honestly, I mean, I would say probably Gore is the worst one there, but overall, I don't think it's a nexus where you could go wrong depending on who you chose. Yeah, Shane, I'm pulling for you, man. I'll cross my toes. It sounds like he's on your fantasy team. He's no Kushala. That's so true. No, Kushala's a baller, man. Honestly, dude, Kushala, for her ability to block unblockables alone, and it's like really easy too. You just have to parry. Speaking of which, if you guys have not done the Silver Samurai fight yet, Kushala is a pretty good option for that. Because he's going to repeatedly go unblockable, both because of the node and because of his own ability. But if you bring in Kushala and you keep her, like, spell up that lets her block unblockables, it goes pretty easy. You just have to try and pin him in the corner because he'll dash forward and purify debuffs. But if you can do that, she's a really good option. Oh, Shane, I'm sorry, man. I have Saquon if it helps. And he's only... What, has he only gotten a touchdown? Let me check. Sorry, I'm addicted to football. Oh my gosh. Dude, Sleeper is what my fantasy league I'm in. That's what we use. It's so laggy right now. Oh, Saquon's he's gotten me pretty good amount of points. George Pickens has done a big fat nothing, though. A big fat nada. I shouldn't have played George Pickens. Honestly, I was more optimistic, though. He's a pretty boomer bust wide receiver. Rank 4 Shocker for Samurai? Dude, yeah, if that works too. There's it's such overkill. The damage is big, though. Yeah, overall, I don't think Silver Samurai was, like, the toughest boss out there, honestly. Absman is a joke if you have Count Nefaria. Shang-Chi, we just saw absolutely dunks on Jessica Jones. Hulk works really well for Purgatory. Mr. Knight his nodes kind of kill him by themselves. It seems like you can use anyone if you really want to, as long as you time Bane properly. And then that was it, right? Is that the only other bosses? Yeah. Overall, I would say the bosses for this EQ are actually probably easier than last. George letting you down too? Oh, rip. Shane, dude, you should have... I'm kind of bummed. I have a Pick'em League. There's a link to it in my Discord. I don't know if it'll still let you join or not, but if you want to, it should be pinned on my Discord, and the link to my Discord is in the video description. Oh, big bummer. Feels like the first Valiant EQ, which you didn't finish because your roster is so lacking. Dang, I'm sorry. It is pretty demanding. I'm fairly lucky just because I've been playing the game for so long. I think that helps my roster size. My roster size is mostly there. It's just the rank ups are not. That's what makes it rough for me. But I think overall it's been pretty manageable. I was actually fairly scared of the tech quest. I thought I was gonna maybe have to just quit because I didn't know that I had enough champions for it, quite frankly. But it went surprisingly well. I think it is too time consuming though. Like, at the end of the day, this is a mobile game. This is something people are in the subway and they need to pass the time, so they pull their phone out and they play it. If your content is just like super massive, people aren't getting the dopamine hit that they look for from a mobile game, and they might just be more inclined to quit, honestly. I'm not saying you should be able to do every fight in 2 seconds, because you shouldn't. But I think when, like, you can see mobile games really thrive if you can play them in short doses and still find enjoyment. I guess you could do that with this. You could just do like one fight, put your phone away. I don't know. I think there may be better ways to make it more enjoyable. Also, I know he's armor break immune, but I gotta do the Mangog punch. It's like the best move in the game. It's so good, man. Also, guys, we just crossed 300 views on the stream. Holy crap. Thank you, guys. Crisp high five for all of you. Thank you. Don't break your TV, please. If you're watching on a TV, don't high five it too hard. Okay? How many more of these do I have to do? Like, how long am I locked into Arena for? Oh, I haven't even gotten the next milestone. I guess this is a 7-day long event, right? It was never gonna be super quick. Could make like rank ups, I guess. Nah, I don't want to. Arena is probably my best bet still. Dude, we're no matter what, we're popping that crystal tonight, gentlemen. We are opening it. I will stream however long it takes. I made a promise. I am a man of my word. Oh, that was not a heavy attack, but you know what? It worked out. Back to our controller conversation earlier. My kryptonite is when I'm playing video games, my hands get really sweaty. So my buttons start to stick probably quicker than the average person. Oh, a help all button would be... I've wanted that for years. And that's been a, like, legit year one, bro. Garvey, people have wanted a help all button, and... You're telling me you can reformat all of EQ, but you can't add a help all button? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You can implement a new prestige-based rewards adaptive difficulty questing system. But you can't do a help all button. Because it makes them no money. Heaven forbid we do quality of life changes. You auto-fought Road to Labyrinth. Yeah, while you watched a movie. I was kind of doing that earlier, actually. That's actually pretty cool. You got a 5-star samurai. You're not going to use him, but it is cool whenever you get the featured champ. How dare you auto-block me? Oh my gosh. All right. No, I was auto-fighting it while I was watching the newest episodes of Wednesday. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that. It's a worth watch. Wait, she armor breaks? I know not how to use Phoenix. It was a fairly good season. Oh, I thought I got the parry. Oh well. Man, I'm playing like doo-doo right now. There we go. Four-star arena passiveness, dude. Oh my, he didn't even throw his heavy. Oh, that kills me, man. He's dead. Part 2 is out? Yep. You gonna watch it after the stream ends? Hey, Corey, are you ever gonna go to bed? Might take a while. Well, I won't spoil anything. I'll try not to. Not intentionally, at least. It was pretty good, though. I will say I kept waiting for a certain reveal to happen, but it didn't happen until the very last, like, minute of the last episode. So do with that information what you will. I'll say, though, straight up, my favorite character from the entire season, hands down, is the invisible chick. I think her character is really awesome. Oh my gosh, it's barely 8:53. Well, I wish time was that early for me. Also, I have a really gross habit of staying up too late. So, like, the earlier I can start my bedtime routine, the more betterer my sleep schedule actually becomes. It's kind of backwards thinking, admittedly, but season 3, yeah, that's what they were doing for sure. That's okay, though. I really like the Wednesday TV show. Dude, they could have 10 seasons of it for all I care. I'll be excited to see how they end Stranger Things. Also, how has nobody scored since they resumed the game? Fourth quarter is going to be over soon, dude. Ah, Buns, I forgot there's a projectile. Shatra's heavy attack has a ridiculously long reach. Hey, thank you, Wap. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Hope I'm looking good. No worries, just kick back and enjoy, dude. $100 says either Mike or Will bite the dust. I hope so. I don't really care for either of their characters, dude. That might sound a little bit messed up, man, but like, It seems like they just turned into really whiny characters, you know, and it feels like they bring little to nothing to the show anymore. It'll be interesting to see what they do since all the actors are like way older now because of the writers' strike that happened. Man, Kindred is very good for Serpent. You know what, chat? A lot of things have gone wrong in this game in the last few days, but we can all hang our hat on the absolute banger that is the loading screen. Can I get an amen? The loading screen really brings it back for me, honestly. I forgive Kabam for everything, quite frankly. It's so dope. Look at that. It's so sick. They cooked. You know what? Give the art team a raise. Fire the devs. We don't need them. We'll just look at art the entire time. Really? Dude, what is with AI and just like throwing specials into block lately, man? Just willy-nilly. Dude, yeah, Kindred is really fun. Not even, like, he's a beast on defense, Hikuri, but he's pretty underrated on offense, I think. But very strong defender. I will say there's, like, some champions that are pretty common already in BGs eat his lunch a little bit, though. Count Nefaria, very good for Kindred. Spider-Ham. Even Hulk, to a point, as well. But if you don't have those champions, you're cooked, honestly. That would be cool, Hikuri. I wanted to see how much power gain I could get. Not that much. You'd be better off full comboing. That's a pretty useless sig. Whoa, has his... Wait. Is it his awakened ability that makes his poison passive? I do not remember Diablo's poisons being a passive. Huh. I think... Samir, ask yourself this question, okay? Like, are you gonna rank 3 him anyways? If so... You could make the argument, like, if you want to do it, you might as well, if he's gonna get there eventually. But if you pull the champion you want, and you'd rather rank them, like, if you had both champions you wanted right now, then, and you would still rank Cole, rank Cole. Rank him up. Honestly, like, he's still a very worth it rank up, in my opinion. Like, you would be putting a Titan pull on the back burner, potentially. Like, I'm personally still choosing to wait, even knowing that, but he is really strong. Like, I do want to rank pull up eventually. Yeah, I would just hold. If it was, like, one character you were hunting, but it looks like you have a couple, you could get lucky. By the way, Jubilee is definitely going to be a character that they'll just randomly buff out of nowhere. Like Captain Britain or Rhino. Hey, speaking of Carolina. No, I'm in the sun. You can't touch me. I don't even know how to play Carolina, but I know I gotta stay in the sun. Ooh, unblockable. Okay, okay. No. My sunshine. Come back. Dude, she kind of does a backflip. That looks sick. That clipped me. Yeah, I'm choking. I like that special 2 animation, man. There's your girl. Okay, my only... Dude, I like the character design and how she's all glowy and stuff. I think it's fun. I guarantee you, though, that Kabam will make a visual change sometime in the future. And it's going to really hit Carolina hard. Somebody clip this for later. She'll, like, all of a sudden, like, her colors are going to be inverted. Dude, it feels like a Hikuri. I'm not joking. It definitely feels like it. Anecdotally, of course. I mean, that's just like full of confirmation bias. Carolina is the better champ over Nico? You think so? I think they do 2 different things. I think Nico is incredibly good for buff control. I think Carolina, at least from what I've heard, I admittedly haven't watched a lot of gameplay for her. What I've heard is she's a fairly good nuke. So kind of two different skill sets, it feels like. You don't think that? I mean, I think buff immunity is probably one of the strongest abilities in the game. The buff immunity debuff. It's incredibly strong. Unless you can like shrug it or whatever, it's crazy good. As she should, yeah. No, Nico is very... Dude, and here's the thing. Kabam, I think their favorite class might be Cosmic. It feels like they tend to put a lot of busted champions in the Cosmic category. Yeah, I mean, 2 champions in the game with it. Claire and Nico. I think they should give us a 7-star Clairvoyant, dude. Here's the thing. They're waiting so long on a 7-star Clairvoyant release. Dude, by the time she releases, like, she won't be good. Her damage is already fairly low. If everything else levels up around her in terms of new releases and stats and health pools for story questing, she might not be good when she releases. After that, yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, she'll fall off just like any champion falls off as new champions are released to counter her abilities. For sure. At the end of the day, I just hope I get some of the new champions, man. Like, I'm gonna be pretty depressed if all I end up pulling is, like, old Titan champs that I already have. And that could happen. Like, that's a very good possibility. I mean, that's 2/3 of the Titan pool. Granted, there's still some people in there that I don't have. Arnim Zola, Spider-Woman, to name a couple. Definitely gotta awaken Falcon Joaquin Torres. You guys know that. He's my boy. The GOAT. Man, scroll hits like a wet noodle, bro. It is nearly timeless. But here's the thing. I mean, Kabam is always gonna... Like, if there's a node where a character is debuff immune, boom. You know, stuff like that. Or characters that just will be immune to debuff immunity. or buff immunity debuffs. And those champions will release. It will happen. Still, yeah, no, Nico's very strong. Very strong. Can be good on defense as well. I do think the adrenaline mechanic is kind of weird, though. It's kind of a... It's a unique character design, which I think is cool. That's kind of the same opinion I have on Silver Samurai. I think it's really unique and really simple to have a champion that punishes you for high combo. And another thing that I talked about when I was watching the deep dives on stream, that is truly timeless. You're never, at least from what I could guess, you're never going to get a champion that's going to say their combo meter remains at 0. So Silver Samurai will be usable for pretty much ever. Assuming they don't introduce champions with the same gimmick, because then they'll have to introduce champions that counter the gimmick in a way. But yeah, I mean, like, he should functionally work, like, forever. And his kit is pretty simple. Which I think is really cool. Carolina does, like, if you ask me to judge her just based off of the community's reaction alone, she seems like the perfect recipe for a champion that the community writes off and completely is slept on, and then somebody's gonna be like, look at how insane this damage is, then everyone will start using her. Don't use... Dude! Into block. Because why not? What? Wait, that was a light intercept, no? Am I hallucinating? Oh, she has the stupid evade thing. Also, one of every spell right there is diabolical. You know what they should do in Arena? They should implement a change where every champion has a relic. Like, just like a default relic. Everybody gets it. No matter what arena you're doing, it does a flat damage amount and does nothing else. That works with your champions that don't have relics. I think that would be an excellent change. She getting her flowers now? Okay, that's good. It's Enchantress. Well said, Hikuri. Well said. Well said. Dude, we probably have to do quite a few more fights, I think. Can I just say too, by the way, if you read the wiki on Odin, he's so overpowered it's actually gross. But then they couldn't sell relics. But they're not selling relics to people doing 4-star arena. Maybe there's like one guy out there who's just like a psycho, puts all his relics on 4 stars for his arena grinding. Listen, all I'm saying is if I have to deal with the masteries of my opponent in arena, the least they can do is give me a free combo extension. Yeah, Odin is stupid broken. Honestly, it's like to the point where like you think of a power and name it. Odin probably has had it or does have it. And then also Thor, when he becomes like All-Father King Thor, basically, gets like super cracked out of his mind. Comic book powers, man, they're built different. Dude, I want to like leader, but he tickles everybody to death, I swear. Anytime Carnage. Seriously? Okay, fine. Null is OP as well. I knew Null was OP. Is he actually like Odin levels of busted? There we go. That would hurt Kebab's bottom line. Maybe, perhaps. Perhaps. Is 7-star Mantis good? Yeah, Fab. She can be one of the trickier champions to play in the game, though. So unless you're committed to like learning her playstyle and how she works, then maybe she's not the champ for you. But overall, I'd say she's a solid champ. She has an ability that is very close to stun, and it's called Sleep, which no champion, to my knowledge, is immune to. So that can come in really handy. Yeah, really solid champion, in my opinion, in a skill class that I think is currently lacking. Null killed Sentry? That's crazy, bro. Mr. Power of exploding, like, reality warping powers. Sentry's busted in comics, actually. Did Null exist before Odin? That actually is an interesting bit of lore. I'm not sure. Null is Gauntless Thanos levels of busted? Oh, okay. I've never really read too hard into Null. I know, like, the basic lore. Like, he's the king of the symbiotes and, like, basically their god. But also their, like, dictator. But yeah. Whoa. Dude, that's metal as heck, dude. He's just ripping him in half? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, wait, okay, so Null is like the same level as like Ego the Living Planet, right? Like he's a celestial level, like was there before everything else kind of character, right? I will say, I know I'm already cursing myself by saying this, but I really don't want Maker. I don't care much for his kid at all. I think the comic book writer might have really enjoyed a certain way of fighting Samir. Yeah, Thor Force, Odin Force, Phoenix Force. Yeah, and Power Cosmic when he's a Herald of Galactus, right? What's up, Plague? Welcome in, man. Like, dude, some of those comic book characters, it's actually hilarious how crazy OP they get, man. That I don't know, Fab. It is a little bit annoying, Plague. We're going to be taking another run at it tomorrow. Some of the quests just take a little bit long. And I wanted to make sure I got the Sword and Stone crystals. I want to crack those open tonight. Tide me over until the Titan. AJ Brown got his first catch. With only under 2 minutes to go. Hallelujah. Hopefully he gets in the end zone for you. Null has killed Ego. Probably, too. That's wild, dude. Null is metal as heck. Dude, too bad God of the Abyss isn't in here. He's, like, all things knowledgeable about, like, Null and everything symbiote related. You know what, Fab? It's okay. If it makes you feel any better, I think there's a good chance a lot of these rewards, or like the prestige and the rewards tied to them probably change. Also, imagine being Gore and having buff immunity. Yikes. What's he even gonna do, bro? What's he even gonna do? You're still an elder at 1. That's okay. I mean, I'm at 2. I think I could have pushed probably to 3, but I wanted to save my rank ups for the Titan champs. It's hard to put into words how ridiculously powerful Null is. I think ripping people in half is, like, the only words you need. No bleeds? Yeah, the Mystic, or the Mutant one can be rough if you don't have the correct counters. Enslaving Celestials, that's hard as F too, bro. Just because the sword is nulls? Right. That's kind of... Dude, the Gore character arc is interesting, right? Because he hates gods. But at the same time, like, he starts slaying... From my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, he starts killing so many gods that he, like, the sword absorbs their power or something, or starts making him more and more powerful. And to the point where Gore basically becomes the thing he hates. Like, he becomes a god, essentially. And like I said, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the lore. You know how much aura that sword has? No, the Necro sword is dope, bro. Alright, hit him with the special attack while he's in the fish tank. Dude, I love Marvel comic book lore. It's like some of my favorite. Even like DC comic lore. Like just comic lore in general. Some of my favorite stuff, man. Speaking of some of my favorite stuff, if you guys would go ahead and like the stream. Sorry, shameless plug. That would be awesome. And then subscribe if you haven't already. You know, the old shebang. Dude, we need to see more synergies like the Fantastic Four synergy. It makes the special attacks look so cool. To my knowledge, other than when you special 3 and you're like Beta Ray Bill against Thor, I think that's the only time a special attack changes. Smash it right in the face. That's gonna not do anything, but we're gonna throw it out. Aunt May was a Herald of Galactus? Was that like an April Fool's Day comic? That's crazy. That doesn't even sound real. Oh, dang it. Almost 15. Oh, big oof. Alright, there we go. There we go. Vision synergy with amazing. Onslaught changes when fighting. Wait, really? Actually, you know what? I think I knew that. I don't know if I've seen it, though. I think I've just heard it. Golden oldie. That's actually hilarious. Also, there's like a decent chance Nefaria dies here. Wait, Miles has one that changes? Okay, maybe there's a lot more than I thought. Okay, but outside of the special 3, I don't think there's anything else. Like, my main point... Oh, whoops. My main point was that, like, you get Invisible Woman's shield or, like, the fiery rocks and stuff from Thing and, like, Human Torch. Null survived the Big Bang. Dude, Null is the Big Bang. Also, in case you're wondering the final score, Philadelphia Eagles 24, Dallas Cowboys 20. Final. El final. Spoderman, Spoderman. Does whatever a Spoderman can. I think I might be getting a cavity. I'm gonna need to brush extra hard tonight, gentlemen. Quirky text on screen? Ah! Hold on, let me take that Bruno 15 over here. Yes. Yes. Also, that's a huge pull, Fab. Nice. Yeah, I have the promo codes pinned in the chat above. If you guys haven't, you need to go to the Kabam web store. You sign in and redeem those bad boys. Instant profit. I kind of wonder if they last second, like, tweaked the codes just a little bit. So people would stop being mad. No, I wasn't paying attention. 14 billion years. Null is definitely older than Odin. Okay. That's a really long time. Yeah, Captain Funkles, I think so, man. Comic book writers get weird with it, dude. But speaking of OP, like, DC characters, though, I mean, Superman. When he goes and he just, like, chills in the sun, soaking in the rays. Like, crazy OP. Please, Arnim Zola, just finish the fight already. Oh, I don't think that's optimal. I really don't know how to play Arnim Zola. I just know he does the disintegration on heavy. I really hope we hit the milestone after this. I don't think we're going to, though. I think we're going to have to run some more arena. Look at this. Here we go. Bang. Oh, really? Never mind. I didn't deserve an intercept. I don't know what I was thinking. Dude, is Kamala Khan like the best defensive champion in the game or what? Or does Ant-Man just really, really struggle against willpower? Another reason mastery shouldn't exist in Arena? Just saying. Are you gonna throw that? I mean, come on. I'll give you $1. Come on, Con. How about that? There you go. You must be poor. Oh, okay, Hikori. That makes sense. I don't have Arnim Zola like at all. I've heard he kind of needs his awakened ability for offense. Is that correct? Yeah, Darkseid is also busted. I mean, you have to make a busted villain for busted heroes. So that kind of checks out. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna get her down eventually. Just 6 to 7 business days. Ant-Man is so big compared to Kamala Khan. Alright, finally down. Holy cow. What champ does Cold Obsidian counter? Zola for one, yeah. Very good Zola counter, Fab. And then any champion that you can't parry because they have a non-contact hit. So like Shuri is a good example. He's really good for Shuri as well. Just champions that you have to reparry, like Infinity Man or like, you know, just he counters a lot of annoying defenders. And even outside of that, he does fights really quickly. So even if he doesn't directly counter a champion, he indirectly counters just based on speed alone. I wouldn't take him into like your armor break immune fights. So maybe not into like a sentinel fight, for instance, but I mean, that's armor break immunity is fairly scarce in the contest, I would say. So generally he can do just about anything, I feel like. Okay, that's all the 4 stars done. Go claim these. Please tell me I'm really close. Oh wait, maybe I got it. Hold on, I think we're there, chat. No, we're not there. We just have 1 on each. Okay, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We're going to open some crystals very soon. They're going to be the best crystals. You've never seen any better crystals. Muramasa. Some Forged in Fire level shiz right there. Okie dokie. I guess we hop in these ones. I mean, I'll probably do 6-star champions, huh? I mean, that's probably the best to do right now. You can't do Sentinel, though, that's for sure. Yep. Yep, probably not the Destroyer either. That would be another matchup that I wouldn't recommend. Huge. The crystals will be huge. The biggest crystals. Bigger crystals you've ever seen. Nobody has crystals like me. I wish I could do the voice. Definitely, no matter what you think of Trump, you can't deny he's one of the most entertaining people to impersonate. Because he's just such a unique individual. Hey, Corey, if that happened, I would actually freak out. I have never gotten lucky from, like, freebie, like, featured crystals like that. That would be crazy. Samir, maybe it comes over better over the microphone. To me, it doesn't feel like very good, but to be fair, though, like, if you hear yourself talk, like, that's one of the biggest challenges, actually, for content creation. There's a lot of people that they'll just hear themselves talk on a video and give up because they think they sound dumb. Like, people, once you actually, like, hear yourself speak, it's so different than how you think you sound. And that's kind of a hurdle a lot of people have to clear. I personally don't care because, like, I'm already married. I don't have to impress anyone. But, so yeah, I mean, maybe I am a little better than I think. But thank you, though. America has the greatest crystals. We're gonna rename the Valiant Crystal to the Crystal of America. Oh, man. You hate your on-camera voice. You sound 12. I bet it's not as bad as you think it is, Samir. I bet it isn't. It really is such a weird, like, mental block, though. Like, I will admit it sounded really weird the first time that I, like, made a video, basically. At this point now, I, like, couldn't care less. The thing that does bother me is I do think my microphone has a hard time with S's. And I feel like I have to try and, like, say S's differently. Yeah, he'll be in the next one, Samael. It's pretty bad? I bet it's not. Have you ever asked other people if it's bad? I doubt it. I doubt it's as bad as you think it is. I think people, when it comes to, like, viewing yourself on camera and through video, I think people are just hypercritical of themselves. Fab, it's just because the champions that are coming in are very strong, and the champions that are leaving, a lot of them were champions people were scared of getting because they aren't good. So it's just and the Titan pool lasts for like 4 months, so a lot of people already had most of, if not all, the champions in there, and they just want the new champions. I say, why do you sound like that? All right, I'll take your word for it, Samir. I think Silver Samurai has a really, really cool character design. I would very much like that champion. Just a very unique playstyle. Is Joaquin leaving? No, sir. Joaquin the Goat Torres? Nope. He'll still be in the Titan. Unfortunately, get out of here, Samael. Get out of here. Dude, you guys, like, Falcon is not as bad of a champion as you think he is. You guys kill me, man. You, like, the fact that he's getting a buff is actually kind of surprising to me. I thought he was okay without it. Sure, like, it's gonna help him a lot, don't get me wrong, because sometimes it does feel long to ramp him, but, like, guys, he's not, like, worse than Red Hulk or anything. Like, he's not, like, were you guys not watching the Elder Quest? I used Falcon and he, like, cooked Juggernaut in like 2 seconds. He is not that bad. You guys are actually on some stuff. Come back, Mordo. What the? Stop. Let me heavy attack you. Oh my gosh. He was just backing up, dude. Oh my gosh. Where did that get you, huh, Mordo? Got you an unstoppable thing. I don't feel like he was made for Enchantress. Personally, I think that was more of a Spider-Woman area. I think Red Hulk leaves, though, doesn't he? I think he does. Samael, you guys. You know what? I wished good crystal luck on all of you, but you know what? Actually, no, because if I wish that you pull Falcon, it counters the point I'm trying to make here. Actually, no, it doesn't. You know what? I wish you guys all pull Joaquin Torres so that you can finally understand that he's not actually that bad, and then you'll be able to see how goated he is when he gets buffed in January. And you guys can inhale the copium and fully understand why. They literally... Oh, did they really? I didn't watch the deep dive for him, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest, Captain. I didn't watch it. I think he's a better counter to, like, slow champions than anything. Or, like, unstoppable than anything. Is Iron Patriot good now? No. Iron Patriot, I don't think has ever been good. Unless you're... You might be talking about Patriot, Fab. Because he was recently buffed. The skill champion. If you're talking about Patriot, I would say I'd say good is a good description. He's not necessarily, like, stand out above all, but he's a decent champion. Yeah, Samir, that's just some bad luck, man. That's unfortunate. You're pulling Cassandra twice? Dude, that would be solid. I'm very much hoping to pull Cassandra Nova, and I really wouldn't mind awakening her. She seems to benefit from it a lot. Do I remember what it does? No, but I remember watching the deep dive and saying, wow, that looks beneficial. I think it gives her, like, more... It gives her a regen, right? Something like that. Also, you guys got to be careful saying Patriot because I'm a Dolphins fan. It's in my blood. Gotta hate the Patriots. Oh, that was way too early. Whoops. What's up, Ryan? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Patriot does counter Photon significantly better than he initially did. I will concede that for sure. Before, like, he was also sold as a Photon counter, but he was not the best. Those are really good, Fab. Very good pulls, actually. Wait, how does he break the Bahamut fight? Anyone not from New England should hate them, honestly. Agreed, Shane. I'm glad we're in agreement there, man. On the bright side, dude, the Dolphins were one of the teams that would actually give New England trouble, like during the Tom Brady era. So at least I can hang my hat on that, but I still hate the Patriots. How's Florida's humidity? That's a good question. I don't live there. I am just a Miami Dolphins fan. I don't live in Florida. I wish I did, though. And I have been there. So let me answer your question, Hikori. So I went to vacation in Florida. We took a plane, right? I get off the plane, I go into the airport, and I'm like, dude, this humidity is literally nothing. What are people talking about? You walk out of the airport, however, hits you like a ton of bricks, man. It feels like you don't even need to drink water because you just breathe the air, and that's like a full-on sip of water. You don't air dry at all. If your clothes get wet, you're cooked. Like, it's actually so humid, man. That being said, does wonders for your skin. You get used to it after a few days of being there, and it's not so bad. But yeah, the initial like humidity hit in Florida is crazy. I've never experienced anything like it. Oh, it's a reversal thing. That's interesting. Fab, you get Weapon X during the Christmas event, the banquet event. So either those people were like really lucky with the crystal that they have during that event, or their alliance or themselves ranked high enough in event to get one. Holy cow, 80% to 10% health. It's wild. Humidity in Lima, 78%. Lima, Peru, I'm assuming. That's the only Lima I know. That is pretty humid, though. I'm not sure how that compares to Florida. All I know is Florida, very humid. I don't know if it'd be as humid as Lima, though. You walked like 5 minutes to the gas station, you were drenched in sweat. Yeah, that sounds like the Florida experience. Dude, here's what tripped me out the most about Florida, okay? I come from a place where rain is cold, okay? There was a rainstorm in Florida while I was there, bro. You walk outside, and my initial reaction when it rains is to, you know, you kind of like contract like this, and you want to get out of it as quick as possible because it's freezing and it sucks. But the rain was warm in Florida. I had never experienced anything like it. Crazy. Absolutely mind-boggling to me. I don't know if it's always warm, but that particular rainstorm blew my freaking mind. Blew my mind, dude. And I was like, man, this makes rain actually not that bad. Like, you just, like, could stand out in the rain and it didn't matter because it was just warm water. It was so weird to me. Yeah, yeah. Well, Shane, we were up there going to, like, Universal Studios and, like, Disney World and stuff. And it made me really regret going on any water rides. Because you go on a water ride and you're wet the rest of the day. And it's just so unfun. And we didn't bring, like, changes of clothes. We really underestimated the inability to air dry. So we should have done the water rides last. Unfortunately, we're big dummies, and we did not do that. So you go on the water ride, and you're just, like, wet the rest of the day. 'Twas not fun. That's my pro tip if you go to those places, man. Do the water rides last. Warm rain is crazy. It was just acid rain. Just acid rain. Warm rain is crazy, yeah. It did feel so weird. Guess who's here? What's up, Bravo 6? Welcome in, man. Shady himself. Kind of allergic to humidity when you're in Florida is kind of good. I think, like, humidity takes some getting used to, especially, like, if you're from a drier climate and stuff, and then vice versa. Like, I've known people that have gone to dry climates and their skin, like, gets all crackly and scabby and gross, and eventually your body adapts, right? But it can be, like, kind of shocking. UK is raining 80% of the year, and that's why you'll never see me in the UK, man. I hate the rain, bro. It drives me crazy. I'm not a fan of the rain. I don't like the snow either. I guess I pretty much don't like any weather. I guess you could sum it up that way. Washington State, sometimes humid here during the winter, but it rains here every other time of year. Isn't Washington State, like, a fairly rainy place? I thought it was pretty rainy. I know it can get a lot of snow at times. The Elder difficulty is not super tough, I would say, Bravo 6. Just very time-consuming and potentially a little resource intensive just because of the attack values. So, like the Valiant Gauntlet and stuff of old, I would have done it in one stream, maybe two, but this one's going to probably take 3. Could do 4 if I wanted it to. Vegas to Florida? Yeah, that is night and day. Vegas is really dry and hot. You hate snow? Oh, Samir, same. Same. Listen, okay, guys. I like snow for two things. No, we'll say three things. Okay. You know what? No, two things, because the third thing doesn't apply anymore. One, I like throwing snowballs. It's just ridiculously fun. That I like about the snow. Two, drifting corners, aka doing donuts as well, in cars. Super fun. For those of you that don't know what that is, if you're not familiar with snow, your car has a hard time getting traction on the road when the road is covered in snow. And depending on the car you have, you can just like spin in circles repeatedly, aka called donuts. And that is very, very, very fun. Okay. But that's it. Okay. The third thing I was going to say is sledding, but dude, I don't go sledding anymore. So I really don't care that much. And I don't ski. I don't snowboard. So snow to me, it just feels like everybody starts driving like an idiot. It's even colder. Some people don't shovel their sidewalks, so it's icy all over. And sometimes the city you're living in just doesn't feel like plowing the street. So there's snow on the roads. And it's just, dude, I can't go out and play football with the boys. I can't play outside sports or do adventurous outside things. That's why I do not like snow, and I hate the winter. Okay? Summer master race. Okay? That's enough said. I know we've had this argument in chat before. It's a very polarizing one. I think I would like the winter a lot more if I skied or snowboarded, right? But I'm sorry, I just don't have like hundreds of dollars of equipment laying around, and I can't afford to rent stuff like that. So that's like my big gripe with it, you know? Oh, please don't hurt me too much. Now, that being said, it's not the cold about winter that bothers me. It's just the inability to go outside and do a lot of things. I wear shorts in the wintertime. I am that guy, okay? I cannot stand long pants. They drive me insane. They're just like restrictive, and anyway, shorts are better. Anyway. So like that's probably like my main beef. Please kill. Oh my gosh, I'm so dead. I was too busy ranting about winter. Please. Yes. Watch. I hate snow so much I paused the game. 100%. 100%. Florida is bipolar. I think all weather is, man. Yeah, see, Captain Funkles, that's what I'm saying, man. People are bad drivers already. And then you add this much snow. It doesn't even have to be a lot. And then all of a sudden everyone forgets how to drive, how to do anything. It's the worst. I hate it so much. No. Okay, here, Shane, look. I've lived in places where it snows frequently. Okay? People are still stupid. I don't know. Like, that's just the human nature of things. People are just dumb, unfortunately. But yeah, shorts are goated. I like basketball shorts, but if I gotta go out and get stuff done, give me cargo shorts all day, man. Are you kidding me? I can store literally everything. Everything. Cargo shorts are goated. I don't care that they're not quite in anymore, you know? You know what's worse than snow? Sand? You know what? Honestly, I have no idea if I agree with that or not, because I have been to the beach maybe once in my life. Although I can think of somebody who would agree with you. Hold on. You know who hates sand? This guy right here. This guy he hates sand. He hates sand. Gets everywhere. I'm so done. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm actually bringing up pictures of Anakin Skywalker to make throwaway jokes. Oh boy. But yeah, he doesn't like sand. It's Korsnick gets everywhere. Yeah, Shane. Oh, thank you. Ever since eating snow, you hate it. Yeah, man. I could never get the... Growing up, dude, there were people that would just like, during recess, they're just like popping fistfuls of snow in their mouths. And I could never get the hype. I was like, you guys are actually stupid. And then the teacher, like every year without fail, and it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't stop the kids from eating snow. But every teacher I had, they would be like, look, guys, don't eat snow. I'm going to show you why. And they'd bring snow in from outside by like where we had recess. They'd put it in a cup and they'd let it melt. And it's just gross, dirty water. Like that's what it turned into. And they'd be like, see, this is why you shouldn't eat snow. And like, it didn't matter. Everyone ate snow anyways. Except for me. We also like would naturally, and I feel like every kid probably does this, or like growing up. We would find a large mound of snow and we'd play King of the Hill, bro. Kids would be breaking arms left and right during recess in the wintertime. Like kids just getting straight up shoved off a giant mountain of snow. Those were the times, man. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. And I'm sure nothing has changed. There's some deep psychological need of kids to climb snow mountains. It's just, it's in their DNA. It's like the desire for the mines. It really is. I guarantee you, go anywhere with snow, and there's kids on top of the snowy mountain. 100%. And then there's kids pushing kids off the snowy mountain. Why would you eat dried dirt? Anakin had sand in his Darth Vader suit. That's why he became even more evil. That could be it. That could be it. Oh, man. Bottom 3 things on the planet. Sand, disease, and snow. Number 4, Kabam employees. Oh my gosh. Kabam catching shade. Deservedly so. Don't eat the yellow snow. It's not lemon. What do you mean? It's definitely lemon flavor. Actually, another fun nostalgia story, because you guys haven't had enough yet. I was hanging out with one of my buddies one time, and we tried to convince his little brother to eat yellow snow because we convinced him, or we tried to, we weren't successful, that yellow snow was just where somebody dumped out top ramen. Oh, I don't know why we thought that would work. Nobody dumps ramen in the snow. That was probably one of my least successful pranks of my childhood career. Because you know the broth, it gets kind of yellow. Thought it was pineapple. It could be pineapple as well, actually. Maybe like mango. Who made the yellow snow? Well, honestly, that's a mystery. That is a mystery. Probably a local dog or animal of some kind, I bet. Man, imagine being Icarus and thinking like you could get buffs against Nico. Yikes. Embarrassing. You'd attempt it with your nephews 100%. We all know who made it. Whoa, Papa 6. Whoa. Are you guys accusing me of something? I promise I'm innocent on that one. I promise. I would never steer you guys wrong. You know why I wouldn't steer you guys wrong? Because we just broke 400 views on the stream. Everybody give yourselves a crisp high five. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support tonight. You guys have been phenomenal. It's going to be worth it. We're going to get like the most cracked out of our minds Silver Samurai Valiant Crystal pulls. I swear. Speaking of which, let's go check on that, because I don't want to play Arena more than I have to. So, and I say that as a frequent Arena grinder, but not tonight. Not tonight. Tonight, we pop Crystall. I know, Icarus is he's one of those champions in the game for sure. That Kabam likes to just break out whenever they want to slap some really stupid nodes on a champion. Dang it, we gotta run like a couple more. I really need a mute button. Excuse me. Because Icarus, Icarus can be a really annoying defender. Fab, that is a lot of stuff to do at once. I admire the multitasking. I'm gonna use... Yeah, why not? We're almost there. It should take us like 2 or 3 more. Oh, I know, imagine. I know, imagine, Bravo 6. That would be such a dream. Don't I deserve it? Like, I only got 1 Tier 7 basic from the Rebirth event. Like, don't I deserve it? I feel like I deserve it a little bit. Or, I mean, I'm okay if I don't get Silver Samurai, as long as the luck is like, you know, banking its way until the Titan, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. He does have Energize, yep. He's what Cassandra... Yeah, Cassandra is just the latest rendition of Kabam is obsessed with Neuroshock. They just, like, can't put it down. It's like the cocaine they just keep sniffing. Onslaught and Jean Grey weren't enough. They had to add Cassandra Nova. It is funny, dude. They'll introduce a new debuff to the game, and then it feels like they just give everybody that debuff. It's crazy. I will, for sure. Hikori, I will never open that kind of a severe or like serious thing off stream. No way. Just as a general rule moving forward. Yeah, they were all about prowess. Now it's Neuros. That's because Nimrod got too powerful, man. Neuroshock and Daunted, yep. Dude, no, I was kind of joking about this the other day. It feels like Kabam, they'll type into ChatGPT, give us a new debuff for our game. ChatGPT will spit something out, and then bang, that's their new debuff. Oh, that didn't reach. Rip. Alrighty. Do me proud, Guardian. Oh, that did nothing. I guess I need that special too, huh? Oh, what? Ouch. 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 Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Got him. Yeah, maybe next year will be skill. Skill class needs some help. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the cycle, Bravo 6. The thing that started to annoy me is they started to like cross like the rules, the artificial rules they had created for certain classes, You know, by like making cosmics, for instance, like nullify immune, stuff like that. A thing that champions in their class shouldn't be immune to, because the class that counters their own heavily relies on those abilities. That's what started to bother me when they started to like make BS champs that are like, actually, I know your typing is supposed to be advantageous, but that it's actually not anymore. That's what started to really annoy me a little bit about their champion design. Because like, I'm okay with the like, make a good champ, make a champion to counter said champ. That's just natural power creep progression. It was always going to be like that. It just bugged me when they started like skirting the rules of their own like system for profit, I guess. I don't think that's even a hot take, Bravo 6. More and more that's the case. Like, why is Gallon nullify immune? I know. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it started to really kind of tug at the core of the game, I think. The roots. Sentinel with armor break immunity, yeah. Like, Sentinel is just disgustingly tanky. It feels like if you want to kill Sentinel in a reasonable amount of time, you need Power Sting. I think that's probably just your best option. Like, Spider-Ham can actually do he can take down a rank 4 Sentinel in Battlegrounds. That's the only champion, or like him and anybody that does Power Sting related things are the only champions I ever really see get through Sentinel. Okoye, yeah. Dang it, I dexed it a little bit late. And then I dexed a little too early to compensate, rip. Dude, Daredevil Classic, like, the basically guaranteed dodge of projectiles in Max Sig is actually sick. Good try there. Whoa, Widow! You do exist! Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Welcome in, man. Yeah, dude. Hey, someone of your skill level, you gotta keep the Fortnite skills sharp, my man. Gotta keep them sharp. Wow, I don't have a lot of 7 stars Fantastic Force for Saga. Okay, this is probably gonna be the last group we need to run before we get everything. Yeah, I'm gonna check after this, Samir. Thanks for the reminder, though. Appreciate it. Sometimes I get in the zone. Nice. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I don't think I'll finish the battle pass this go-around, Widow. I just don't care about Power Rangers. That was not my childhood universe of choice. Totally don't have school. Widow, you gotta go to bed, man. I will not be responsible for the failure in school if it happens because you're not getting sleep. That goes for all of you guys, okay? I really appreciate the support and that all of you guys are here. But I do understand I am streaming at a late time for a lot of you guys. You don't need to feel obligated to stay up just for me. I mean, it'd be cooler if you did, but... Yeah, I was, like, I didn't hate Power Rangers. I was more, like... I liked a lot of the, like, Saturday morning cartoon kind of things. Like, I was a lot more into, like, Static Shock and stuff, like, superhero-adjacent things. Like Batman. I liked watching the Sonic the Hedgehog show that existed for a while, but yeah, I mostly just like a lot of the DC or like Marvel related cartoons. That was my jam. I don't know if I've heard of Dino Thunder. Hey, thank you, Bravo 6. Dino Charge. Oh man, we're also so close to the next milestone. Oh well. Ninjago? Dude, Ninjago was a wave I wish I was able to catch. The Ninjago memes are actually just like some of my favorite. If the master spins you too. Yeah, Saturday morning cartoons are good at Higuri. Oh, we're there. We're so there, chat. Are you guys ready for the best freaking pulls of your life? Imagine I just take Thing. We're not. Thing is hilariously outdated. He can still be very tricky, though. I'm not gonna lie. He can be quite the time waster, but we're not. We are not here for Thing. Okay. All right. I promise you guys an opening, and that's what's gonna happen. These will be the only crystals I'll open, though. Okay. These 5, and then that fantastic 4 one. Everything else we are saving for the Titan rollover day, which is 43 Valiant crystals, 24 Paragons, all the Titans, 2 Titan Nexuses. We're saving the 7-star basics as well, and we're saving the Exalted crystals. So definitely make sure you drop by my stream on that day. It's going to be elite, okay? Ben 10? Yeah, Ben 10 is goated. All right, here we go, guys. Who cares? Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking, Bravo 6. I'm going to walk away. I got to go use the restroom real quick. Hopefully we get lucky. Not too lucky, though. I don't want to not be here if I get... You know what? I'm just going to go, okay? All right, what happened? Hey, we got a 5-star. We were close, chat. Couple stars away. That's actually still pretty cool, though. I can use that guy for synergies if I need to. I don't think he really had any, like, super great ones. I would take it. I would take that, Funkles. Alright, this one is going to be an arcade. I can feel it. It'll be arcade. Or Rhino. Never mind. Now, the real question is, will we get anything but 5 stars? Guys, should I just, like, walk out of the room again? I think that might have been the strat. That might have been the strat. Maybe I just need to not be here. You know what? We'll try that for the last crystal. Then we can dupe the Silver Samurai that we're going to get from this crystal, you know? Come on. Dude, I forgot what kind of a rush this was, you know? Oh, hey! Jiggly calf, man. Yep, don't need that. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Show me the money. No touching, okay. Good shout, Bravo 6. We'll try that. And then if that doesn't work, then we got to do both. I'm going to have to walk out of the room. I will say, so I kept my headset on, and usually, you know how you can hear, after you dupe a champion, you can hear the sounds of the ISO and the gold and the shards. I only heard the champion I didn't hear the sounds after that. And I was kind of freaking out. I was like, yo, I got a new champion. But just the 5-star. Speaking of just the 5-star, dude, we keep getting 5 stars. Okay, I'm walking out for this one, okay? Come on, kabam. You know what to do, all right? Karate Mike, if you're in the chat, go adjust the numbers, huh? Dang it. Well, I mean, it's, you know, I mean, it's a 6-star, right? It's not the worst thing in the world. It's, dude, heck yeah. At least we got that guy. That's pretty cool. Got me a 5-star. And by the new, I don't know who that is, Funkles. No clue who that is. I consider that a compliment, I think. Alrighty. Can't remember. I looked at it earlier. Was it in this? I think it's in my shard crystal list. Yeah, it is. Okay, most wanted out of here. Let me look. I forget who's in here. A Mojo would be cool, actually, because then I wouldn't have to worry about incursion crystals. Bastion Awakening would be awesome. Arnim Zola would be awesome. I wouldn't mind Omega Sentinel, because she's new. I wouldn't mind Hyperion or Angela. Scream would be ideal as well. Quicksilver would be awesome, and Spider-Woman is probably the #1 there, honestly. So let's just rip it. Let's send it, chat. Everybody, actually, let's not send it yet. Everybody in the chat, type your guess. Who I'll put on the champions that you can get right here, so you guys can see. Type your guess on who you think I'm gonna pull from this crystal. I'm curious. I think we're going to get Hyperion. I'm gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be optimistic as I can. If you get it right, I'll give you a personal, crisp high five. Falcon Mid-Tora, you know what? Yeah, I'd be down for a Falcon. Forgot to mention him. He's not awakened. Anyway, I'll give you guys like 20 seconds to get those guesses in. Just because we're on a stream delay. The leader, Warlock. Bit Omega, okay. Dude, I hope it's something good. Although, dude, my luck is not so spicy lately. Open Mind, guessing Iron Man. Welcome to the stream, by the way, if you're just getting here. Wolverine says Iron Man Infinity War. Arnim. Spider-Woman. Alright, we got some good guesses. There's some good variety in there, too. Let's see. I'm gonna let this one spin out. Like, look, if it's a bad pull, that just means we're getting the bad luck out of the way before next week, okay? And it's honestly not the worst thing in the world. We're just getting that negative mojo, that negative karma away from us, okay? If it's good, then we should be, like, slightly concerned. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I was right! Oh my gosh, it's rigged! I'm literally psychic! I told you! I told you! Dude, I am literally plugged into the Matrix so hard right now. How did I know that? Dude, that's crazy, man. Hyperion. Oh my gosh. I need to get this man awakened now, but that's actually crazy, dude. You guys saw it here, okay? I can read your fortune if you guys want. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what's crazier, you guys. That's not even the first time this has happened. This is actually like decently common. Like, you would be surprised. Dude, I have really loved Hyperion's champion design since he came out. I know he's not the top of the contest anymore. He's like an oldie but a goodie. I really do like Hype a lot. In fact, I could definitely see myself ranking him up. I would prefer to get him awakened first, though. Oh, boy. Wow, what a rush, chat. Holy cow. Yeah. Fab. Hyperion is still very strong. He's aged pretty well, I would say. He's definitely not the top of the Cosmic class, though. I wouldn't say he's, like, better than Serpent or anything like that. But he has easy power gain. You can get some regen and Furies, Armor Break, and Incinerate. Pretty strong still. But he does benefit. Like, if you're thinking about ranking him up, it's ideal if you can get him awakened, because then his buffs will last longer. So he is still pretty strong, though. Like, he did age like fine wine, just like G is saying. Very strong. RNG with his Fury, sure. Yeah, that's ideally why you'd want, like, the Sig ability. And I think you can give him the Gamora relic too, right? And doesn't that technically buff his chance to get Furies? Yeah. So if you give the Gamora relic to him, this is probably his best relic, I would say. Whenever a Fury or Cruelty buff fails due to chance, which does happen with Hyperion, you gain 1% increased Fury and Cruelty ability accuracy for the remainder of the fight, which maxes at 20%, which I think you're going to notice. That's like a pretty big percent increase. And then, yeah. Oh, okay, wait, maybe that's like a nerf under that. Also triggers on failure due to ability accuracy, but increases ability accuracy by 10% instead. Personal Fury charges count for this ability and all. Anyway, yeah. So this relic helps him a lot, basically. But yeah, dude, seriously? Okay, but this further vindicates my point, though, guys. You know, earlier I said people during the banquet last year were complaining that we got like 7 or 10 or whatever it was free 7 stars, and I said that Kabam puts a lot of value on 7 stars. They're selling you a 7-star hero crystal for 5,500 units, which is almost $200. Now, is that a horribly priced deal? Yes. Yes, that is very, 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 very bad. I'm just saying that Kabam and their all-knowing brain, for some reason, values 7 stars a lot. So, I mean, you should be a little bit thankful for getting free 7 stars. But yeah. Dang, what a rush. Dude, that actually kind of makes me want to, oh, it's terrible value, for sure. Almost makes me want to open other stuff. Ugh, maybe that was a gateway. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. I need to get off this game. I need to get off the game. I'm already tapped out in terms of my psychic abilities, you know? I need to go rest and recuperate after that. I still can't believe that happened. That's happened a couple times on stream, but this time it's funny. They give you the same thing. I don't know why they felt the need to add 3 codes. Just so they could crash their website a little bit easier, I guess. Yes, that's true. For those of you that don't know, G brought up a good point. If you go to Kabam's web store, every time you claim the daily crystal and the daily like points or whatever, you're going to be accruing progression in their little battle pass thing that they have on the web store, and that can get you a 7-star crystal. So definitely do that. I think it's a Nexus as well. Not 100% sure, but yeah, definitely make sure you're keeping up to date with that. It should be really easy to get. You just need to be doing that every single day. Yeah, I've never played Dokkan Battle. My brother used to, but he quit. Anyway, guys, that is going to be the end of our stream. We will be live tomorrow at the exact same time and place. So we're probably going to be finishing out the remainder of the Elder quest. So definitely come by for that, you guys. I appreciate, dude, this stream popped off today, man. We had a lot of concurrent viewers the whole time. We had a lot of total views. thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And if you did, I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. So anyway, that's going to do it for me. I hope if it's nighttime for you guys, you have a good night's sleep, whatever you need. And if it's still, you still got some daylight left, have a good rest of your day or whatever it is for you. Time zones are different for everyone. Anyway, I'll see you guys